Okay by EE.
Oh, I forgot to make mention. Next week we got the on-road race. David was all antsy to race on-road this morning, but yeah, on-road is next weekend. In the event of weather, that race will be canceled, and we'll bring the race inside. So be aware, we got on-road planned for next Sunday, but if it rains, it's off-road. All cars checked in and good, guys. All cars checked in and good. Let's get the grid set with Manzanilla on the tone. Yeah, there should be plenty of 40-plus guys out there. Come on. Yeah, and again, we're figuring out the marshaling. Okay, again, it's going to be Manzanilla, Gonzalez, Silva, Taylor, and Yamamoto. That's the starting lineup. And the beginning of track records right here. Good luck, Manzanilla on the tone. Gonzalez, Silva, Taylor, Yamamoto. Got to figure out the spacing on starts, too. Well, best opening lap, Julian Taylor, 20 flat, and that's your track record. Again, a lot of mistakes going to be done by all, especially in this opening round. Yamamoto dipping down to 18.5 for hot lap, a new track record. Pace for Kellen is a 16.08. JT 16.09 for pace. If anybody's up early enough watching the stream on our Facebook page, this is the 2023 Winter Champs. Didn't look on the flyer, but I think it's our 8th annual running of this race. Two and a half in, 2.5 to go. Race leader is going to be Yamamoto. Kellen making his way just in front of the driver's stand. Nice landing. Around the snowman. Over the crossover, and now back double, triple section on the back sequence. Wow, Jaime went into hiding. Yeah, big time. I didn't even see him. I'm like, what's Council doing down there? Yamamoto hot lap dipping down to 17.7 as mentioned. These times are going to be dropping. 17.8 out of Anthony Silva. 18.5 Gonzalez. 18.6 out of JT. Manzanilla 18.9. Careful in front. Caution in front. looks like you guys getting good on the marshalling positions. Nice to have those 2-3-foot lanes. But, yeah, be aware, guys. Yeah, there's no safe space on this track. No safe spot at all. "20 seconds, drivers." Next up, going to get into the 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. One thing to make mention, doing a resort after round 2. There will be a resort after round 2, so those classes that have a couple of heats, you might be in a different heat for round number 3. All right, everybody's done. All cars done. Yamamoto sets the bar with a 16.06. JT 16.19. Eric Gonzalez a 15.09. Manzanilla 15.18. All right, 13.5 four-wheel. Track is yours.
Too Soon Jr. Jovi Levin. Bryant Myra Fuente. Cole Wilson. Daniel Borhan. Ryan Wickie.
Okay, got everybody checked in and good. 13.5 four-wheel. All right, guys, let's close the back straight, get the grid set. Back straight is closed. Lineup going to go Mira Fuente number 1, Jovi 11 2, Miranda 3, Cole Wilson 4, Wiggy 5, Borhan on 6. Yeah? Oh. All right, Mira Fuente, we'll get you on the tone. 11, Miranda, Wilson, Wiggy, Borhan. Little hop in front, little hop in front, little hop in front. Jovi 11, race leader. A little bit of trouble for Jovi. Cole might take over that top spot. Again, you're going to see some mistakes till these guys start to get comfy. 11 over the line with a 19-second lap. Wilson over with also a 19, so tit for tat on that one. 11 maintains a top spot down the back straight. Wall ride around the snowman and crossover. Jovi at the moment on a 19:15. Cole Wilson, 18. Mirafuente and Wiggy both on 17 lap paces. Fast lap going to be 15.8, Jovi 11. Ryan Wiggy, 15.9. Almost matching Jovi's hot lap. Wiggy out there running a techno ride. Oh, and he's in a little bit of trouble. Little help? Silva in trouble. Just past the halfway mark. Again, in order, 15.8, 11. Wiggy, 15.9. Cole Wilson, 16.2. Borhan, 16.3. Actually, same thing with Mirafuente, 16.3. Levin maintains the top spot. Pace is 18.02. Cole Wilson on the verge of an 18. Had the 18, fell off of that. Borhan, 16.10. Miranda on a 14. Looks like Wiggy and Mirafuente retire early with a minute to go. Up next, going to get our rookie guys. Up next, rookie class is next. Oh, looks like Levin improved hot lap a little bit, 15.3.8. Keep going. 11, first one caught. Everyone else, yeah, this will be the last lap for you. Yep, Wilson done. Borhan done. Blue buggy still on the track, and that'll be a race. 18.01 at 11. Wilson goes 17.06. Borhan 16.03. Miranda with a 15. Again, hot lapping at 15.3 out of 11. Rookie, track is yours.
Deegan Schaefer, Floyd Mabry, Ben Halverson, Death by oil hits.
Alrighty, let's see. I got to get a couple cars checked in. Straightaway is closed. That means everybody, let's get you on the back straight. Aiden Collins. Aiden, can I get you to cross over the start-finish line for me? Aiden only. Again, Aiden only. Cross. Go to the number 1. Just drive past the number 1 position. Aiden only. There you go. You can go backwards on it, too. That'll work. That's Aiden, I trust. All right. How about Anthony Mestas? Anthony.
Aiden Collins.
Anthony, you're, dude. Yeah, welcome to the club. Just so you know, you're not alone. Everybody has blown a speed control. Always make one lead a little shorter than the other. So that's, yeah. Welcome to the club. That's unfortunate. Aiden, we'll get you to go on the tone, and then Deegan and Curtis. Take it easy, guys. Floyd, Halverson. There's one more car. Go ahead and go. Go ahead and go. I missed one there. Oh, that's Cassidy. So out front, Deegan Schaffer, followed by Aiden and Floyd. Take it easy, guys. The one that's going to make the least amount of mistakes is going to be the winner. Sometimes better to not go for the jump unless you're 100% you can make it. Approaching the halfway mark. That's 2 in, 2 to go. Deegan out front, one of the helpers last night, and so he's actually pretty familiar with the track layout, and that shows. He's on a 10-lap pace, as is Curtis Lane. Floyd sitting in third spot on a 9-lap pace. Floyd is trailing about 3/4 of a lap behind Curtis, and Curtis about half a lap back, less than that, to Deegan. Curtis Lane down the back straightaway at the wall ride, goes right through the snowman, chopping his legs off. Deegan getting a little more distance now. Deegan around the back section, the back double, triple, and he gets caught up a little bit. Little help on right side, little help on the right, little help on the right. "20 seconds, guys. That's the master clock. Sportsman two-wheel up next. Sportsman two-wheel up next. Little help. Oh, somebody going for the bathroom break. And when you got to go, you got to go. We'll help landing the triple. I'm sorry, crossover that would be. Deegan, you're done. Aiden, Curtis, you're done. 2 to go, 2 to go. 1 more to go. All right, that'll be a race. Deegan sets the bar in rookie so far, 11-lap run. Curtis Lane goes 10. Floyd Mabry goes 9. Aiden Ben running 8s. All right, let's get into Sportsman two-wheel. Track is now yours.
Ryan Gray, Kin Lo, Luke Mull, Ken Liu,
Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Lineup going to go like this. Luke 1, Ryan 2, Ken 3, Nick 4, Ken on 5. Hey, Nick, is it Collins or Sellens? Collins, got it?
Nick Collins,
Okay, that's good. We're going to go in one by one. Don't have enough. I need somebody to the wall ride from the last race. Corner marshal from the last race to the wall ride. Deegan, are you out there? Maybe you're below and I can't see. Deegan. Is he out there? Floyd, yep. Actually, I need one more to the wall ride. 5, 6. Who am I missing? Aiden. Oh, you know what? Hey, Ben, let me get you to the wall ride. Yeah, let's do that. That should be okay. Okay, that going. That said, let's get Luke on the tone. Ryan? Ken? Nick? Ken Liu. Okay, I should be very good spacing. Should be no traffic for anybody for a while, without barring any mistakes. As mentioned, everybody, new track. So what happens when you go to a major event? You know, you're usually going to see a new track layout, so you got to figure it out, see who can figure it out the quickest, adapt their driving, and adapt their car to the track conditions. You're clear, you're clear. Oh, I think that was the wrong lane there, buddy. Got to pay attention to where the cars leave the track. That's super important. Yeah, nobody likes having to do a do-over. At the moment, Luke Dimmel on top of this. It's going to be the green-white. Luke down the back straight, around the wall ride, over the snowman, and at the crossover. Yep, there you go. Yeah, pay close attention to where the cars leave the track. That's very important to the driver, no doubt. I saw a couple mistakes there. We are 2:15 in, 2:45 to go, not even halfway in it. Luke on a 15-lap pace, Ken Liu on a 14. Nick Collins on a 13-lap, as is Ken Lowe. Fast lap going to be a 17.3 out of Luke. Wow, by a landslide. Ooh, traffic at the crossover. Under 2 on the master, under 2. Again, guys, make sure that you make each feature and that you're able to. If it's not looking good, you're better off to just back off and not do it, just roll over it, rather than having to get marshaled. A little bit of time in this first qualifier to get used to the track layout. Minute 20 to go. At the moment, Dimmel is looking to set the bar with a 15-lap run in Sportsman. Nick Collins moving up, as is Ken Liu, both of them on 14-lap pace. Luke, the only car doing a 17-second lap. Ken Liu, the only car doing an 18. Nick and Ken, let's see. Yeah, Nick and Ken in the 19-lap range. Thanks for the hustle. Ooh, that's broken. It's broken. Little help. One more. Little help for... Nice landing there, Nick. Got that the step up. That was awesome. Ten seconds on the master clock. Another heat of Sportsman up next. Nick Collins, you're done. Ken Liu, you're done. Well, I got a Ken and Kin. A Lu and a Lo. Kin Lo, you're done. Ryan Gray. Well, Kin Lu and Ken Lu. Kin Lo, Ken Lu. One of you guys need to advance to intermediate so I don't get you guys mixed up. Collins takes that with a 14-lap run. Also, Kin Lo, 14-lap run. Ken Liu with a 13. Luke Dimmel with a 12. Ryan Gray with a 12. Dimmel had it in the bag till an air and broke. Another heat of sportsman. Track is yours.
Greg Thibault. Capri
A
Brown.
little help.
Tim Dmel.
Middle table.
Frank Schaefer.
Hey, Ken, on the middle table, there's a car down between lane 2 and 3. Between 2 and 3. Yep.
Josh Lucio.
There's no doubt we're going to be seeing some 15-lap runs here in Sportsman. So far, hasn't happened. Luke was close. See what these guys can do with it. Let's close the back straight. Ken, if you could fix the noodle at turn 2, that'd be awesome. At turn 2. Frank Schaffer going to go on the tone. Capri second. Greg Thibault 3. Dimmel 4. Lucio 5. Thanks, Ryan. Yep. Here we go. All right, Schaffer, we'll get you on the tone. You're going to be spread out by a couple seconds here. Brown. Thibault. Dimmel. And Lucio. Yeah, probably got to space you out even further. All right, our 2023 winter champs. Off and underway. This is qualifier numero uno. We're on race number 5 of 11. Intermediate going to be up next. TQ is a 14:11 set by Nick Collins. One and a half in, 3.5 to go. Thibault on top of this. Not just a 15-lap run. At the moment, I got 3 cars on 16-lap pace. Thibault, Schaffer, and Brown. We'll see if they can maintain that. Schaffer making his way down that straight over around the snowman. And crossover. That's a copper buggy. Successful double triple. Almost sticking the landing. Just a little off angle for Schaffer at the step-up tabletop. Greg Tebow, also a 16-lap run in the works, as is Capri Brown. And they're pretty close. Hot lap actually is a 17.5 out of Capri Brown, 17.7 out of Frank Schaffer. Intermediate up next. We'll hop in the between the double triple, between double triple. Yeah, that's a public service announcement there. You need to make sure that you guys are off throttle. Marshall's not going to have to marshal your car if the wheels are spinning. Minute 20 to go. Schaffer, 16-17 for pace. Tebow falls back to a 15, as does Dimmel. Brown on a 14, and Lucio on 13. Fast lap belongs to Mr. Brown, 17.5. Intermediate is next. All right, lost to 16s. 15.02 pace for Schaffer. 15.04 out of Tebow. Dimmel, 15.13. Tebow and Schaffer, you're both done. Lucio, you're done. Tim Capri. All right, that'll be a race. Tebow sets the bar with a 15.01. Schaffer 15.07. Dimmel 15.11. Capri Brown 15.18. Those are your top four qualifiers at the moment. Pushing Nick Collins down to the 5. Intermediate track is yours.
Barry Soppett, Anthony Golding, Andrew Newell, System of a Downs, Downtown Brown,
We'll
Ryan
help
Wiki,
at the landing of the crossover.
Eric Gonzalez.
We'll help at the landing of the crossover. Crossover landing, car down. And careful landing the back double triple. Careful landing the back double triple. There's a car down at the end at the apex. Oh, that was close.
Rob Feumeyer, Too Soon Jr., Tony Wilson,
Oh, man, there's a problem.
Brian Cassidy.
All right, all cars stop. All cars just stop. This is the problem with drop-ins. We got way too many people in this, and that's there was 8 at the moment. Now we're up to 11. So we're gonna have to split this in 2, guys. There's just way too many cars. Let's take Fumeyer, Gonzalez, Miranda, Wilson, Cassidy. Let's get you in round 2. Too many cars on track. Again, Rob Fumeyer, Gonzalez, Miranda, Wilson, and Cassidy. Let's get you in round 2. It's going to take me a minute to reset this. Again, it's going to take just a sec because I got to add another heat.
Ryan Wiggy. Barry Soppet. System of a Downs. Anthony Golding. Downtown Brown. Ryan Wiggy. Andrew
Okay,
Newell.
that's added.
Barry Soppet.
Backstraight's closed, guys. Backstraight's closed. Lineup going to go like this. We're going to go Ryan Wiggy, Mondrell Brown, Anthony Golding, Keith Downs, Andrew Knoll, and Barry Soppet. Again, top 3, Ryan, Mondrell, Anthony. At the back, Keith, Andrew, and Barry. Thanks for getting out there to Marshall, and we're going to go with Ryan. Mondrell. Anthony. Keith. Andrew. And Barry. That was perfect spacing. Ooh, trouble at the snowman. Barry Soppet on top of the leaderboard, only after 2 laps, though. Looks like we got a B main now in intermediate as well. $15-lap run in Sportsman. Let's see what the intermediate guys can do. I hope to see a 16 out of intermediate. Although it's all coming down to learning the track, no doubt, and getting comfortable. At the moment, Andrew Knoll, proving he's on top of this. And I want to just say wadded it up at the crossover. Golding on top of this one, 16:07 for pace. Barry Soppet second, 16:08. Andrew Knoll a 15:07. Wiggy a 15:08. Downs a 14. Brown is out. Fast lap belongs to the man not on the track anymore, Mondrell Brown, 17:1. And that's our track record in two-wheel buggy, 17:1. Yep, keep an eye out. Actually, a lot of learning can be done if you guys are in the pits, not yet up. Watching some of these guys, how they tackle the obstacles. Almost a perfect landing there, Keith. Almost. Minute 20, drivers. Barry taking it back from Golding. "45 seconds, drivers." So far, 2 16s are in the works. Both of them mid 16 lap runs. Soppet on a 16.506. Golding at 16.512. Keith Downs a 15.10. A shout out from Jerry Cunha saying hello. He's watching us on Facebook at the moment. Same thing, Buddy Elias. Say again? Yeah, so things did change. We did add another heat. We added intermediate. So at the moment, yeah, everybody's pushed back one more heat. Again, all heats are pushed back one as we added another intermediate. Wiggy, you're done. Keith Downs, you're done. Barry Soppet, you're done. There we go. That'll be a race. Soppet, 16.04. Golding, 16.16. Downs, 15.06. And Andrew Noah, 15.09. Also Wiggy, a 15 with a 13. Another heat of intermediate.
Eric Gonzalez, Tony Wilson, Rob Feumeyer, Too Soon Jr.
Hey, Barry. Hey, thanks for the help this morning at timing and scoring. Getting the electrical problem all worked out.
Brian Cassidy.
Yeah, it's all good. Everything is up and running just as it should. Okay, let's close the back straight. You guys got some warm up already. Back straight's closed. Looks like one is out. That is unfortunate. Fumar going to go on the tone, followed by Gonzalez, Miranda, and Wilson. All right, Fumar on the tone. Gonzalez. Miranda. And Wilson. Boy, you guys can enjoy a traffic-free qualifier with only 4 cars, and with 17-second lap times, you guys start really, really far apart from each other. Yeah, nice job. Gonzalez got the opening lap, fast one, 19.8. TQ is Barry Sopp at a 16.04 in intermediate. Fumar on top of this, 16.05. That's good enough for a tie with a TQ. Boy, everybody's going to have to figure out the wall ride. Definitely turns 2 and 3. Turn 2 dictates a super late apex to make turn 3 proper. If you guys keep an eye on that, you'll figure out how to get through that sequence. All about the line on the wall ride. It's going to be a good boot camp on Tuesday to explain all that. Minute 50 to go, guys. 150. There you go. Wilson figuring out the line that time on the wall ride. Fumar, definitely a good line around the wall ride, too. Minute 15 to go. Boy, yeah. Fumar caught up, though, but definitely seems to have that wall ride, the lines down between 2 and 3 sequence. Jerry Cunha, yeah, you should be racing, along with Eli out here. Fumar, Gonzalez, Wilson, your top 3. Hot lap is not your leader. Actually, Eric Gonzalez, 17.4. 17.7 out of Fumar. I want to say 17.1 is the fastest single lap so far. Was that done by Andrew Noel? I don't recall, actually, for fast lap. Again, there will be a resort after round 2. A resort after round 2. Heats will get reconfigured. Put the fast guys with the fast guys. Fumar, Wilson, you're done. Gonzalez, you're done. And Miranda. That'll be a race. 16.09. Rob Fumar, good enough for second on the grid. Eric Gonzalez, 16.15. Good enough for third qualifier. Wilson goes at 14.03. That'll put him 8th, and that will be the guy that you're going to have to bump out to make it in the main event. Miranda, 14.11. So at the moment, Wilson, 8th in the A, 14.03 to make the A in intermediate so far. Expert, track is yours. And again, a full resort will be done
Hey, what's your name, Tony?
after round 2. Between rounds 2 and 3, there will be a resort.
Mike Council. OK by EEE. Kellen Yamamoto. Gabriel Lopez. Daniel Borjan.
Okay, let's back straight's closed. Let's grid you up. Back straight's closed. Manzanilla going to go on the tone, followed by Borjan, Gabriel Lopez, Anthony Silva, Mike Council, and Yamamoto. All right. Manzanilla on the tone. Borjan. Lopez. Silva. Council. Yamamoto. Ah. Actually good on the marshalling position. It's nice to have those 2 3-foot lanes. Manzanilla on top of this so far. After 3 laps, Mike Council sitting second, Daniel Borjan third, followed by Kellen Yamamoto, Silva, and Lopez. First of 2 heats in Expert 2-wheel buggy. Good job avoiding that. Minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. Still early stages, super early. Yamamoto to the top spot on a 17. The first 17 we're announcing of the afternoon. Fast lap belongs to Daniel Borjan, 16.9. First sub 16 in 2-wheel today. Borjan at the wall ride around the snowman crossover. Middle table now making his way to the double triple on the back section. Kellen on a 17-11. Manzanilla getting good rhythm. Same thing with Borhan. They're both on a low 16 flat. Both of them on the cusp of doing a 17. That's for Borhan and Manzanilla. Council, 3 seconds out of a 17. Silva, 8 seconds out of a 17-lap run. Manzanilla closing in on Council, back double triple. And Manzanilla gets caught up. Whoa. Boy, the two drop-offs at the bottom of the crossover, they're like avoided by the plague. $50 seconds on the master clock. Another heat of Expert 2.0 buggy up next. Looks like there's a car down drivetrain problem. Unfortunate. That's our race leader. TQ would have been 17-16 for Kellen Yamamoto. And that lap he just did was a 17-2, his personal hot lap, and his car is out of commission. Borhan, 16-6. Should be checkered flag as these guys cross. It is for Daniel Borhan, 16:04. Manzanilla done. Silva is done. Council done. One more to go. Looking for a Lopez. There he is. Borhan goes to 16:04. Silva 16:05. Mike Council 16:07. 16:13 out of Manzanilla. Lopez goes 14. Another heat of Expert two-wheel up next.
Jovi Levin, K. Luz Low, Antonio Council, Freebird, Austin Williams, Bryant Myra Fuente, Cole Wilson,
All right, let's close the back straight, guys. Back straight's closed. Lineup going as follows. Antonio Council on the tone. Austin Williams 2, Jovi 11 3, Cole Wilson 4, Kalis Low 5, Freehart on 6, Mira Fuente on that 7. TQ is Daniel Borhan. Time to beat is a 16:04. That said, we'll get it going with Antonio on the tone. Austin, Levin, Wilson, Low, Freehart, Mira Fuente. Careful after the back triple. Caution, back double triple. Come on, Heim. He's on the outside. Yep. Short course up next. Short course is next. Barry saving his spot, you know. All right. 45 seconds down. That's 4:15, early stages. Let's see, fastest opening lap went to Antonio Council, a 16 flat. And he's on top of the leaderboard over 11 by a second and a half. Kalis Lowe trailing that battle by 4. Mirafuente right there with Kalis. So 2 battles going on. Our top 2, Levin and Council. Also Kalis and Mirafuente. And Williams. And Cole and Freehart. Actually, the difference from 4, 5, 6, 7 is about 2 seconds. Kalis, Austin, Cole, and Freehart all identical. Antonio and Jovi surprisingly breaking away from the rest of the field. And both with hot laps. Hot lap is Antonio, a 15.7, Levin 15.9. Cole third quickest with a 16.4, 16.9s out of Mirafuente and Williams. Pace for Antonio, 19.08. Levin, an 18 flat. Mirafuente up to 3, 17.13. Kalis, 17.15. Williams, a 16.01. Cole on a 15. Freehart retired early. Short course track is going to be yours in about 3 minutes. Short course up in 3 minutes. Just over 2 minutes to go. Rough one there for Antonio a couple moments ago. Puts Levin to the top on an 18 flat. Council 18-12 now. Levin ups the ante to a 19. Kalis on a 17.02. Kalis, you are 2 seconds out of an 18 lap run. Mirafuente 12 seconds out of an 18. Austin Williams 11 seconds away from a 17 lap. Minute to go, drivers. Levin, 18.02, falls back by 2 seconds. Antonio increases his pace, shaves off 3 seconds. So track record at the moment in two-wheel buggy, 15.7 Antonio Council. Keep cruising. Jovi, you got caught almost a 19. 1 second out of a 19 for Jovi. Antonio improved 6 seconds out of a 19, so 11 goes 18.01. Keep on going, guys. Keep going. One more to go. There we go. That's all in, all done. 18.01 out of 11, 18.06 out of Antonio. Kalis goes 18.10, 16 out of Mirafuente, followed by Williams, Cole, and Freehart. Stadium track. Short course track is yours. Sure, man. All good. Yeah, anywhere's that's fine. And Austin, if I can get you up to timing and scoring, that'd be awesome.
Barry Soppet. Josh Lucio. Too Soon Jr. Ben Halverson. Austin Hamilton.
All right, short course on the track.
Death by Oil hits.
Go high on the straightaway. Go high. All clear. All right, we got our marshals out there.
Eric Vasiodine.
We're going to need one at the crossover. All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Antonio, Jovi, can you guys split up? Can you guys split up? Straightaway is closed. Check out of Julian, Greg, and Andrew. Okay, check out of Julian and Andrew. Julian's on the next one. Okay, Andrew. There you go. All right.
Andrew Newell.
So, taking us off on the tone, Josh, Greg, and then Austin Hamilton, Eric Vasutin, Ben, followed by Barry, Andrew, and Curtis. So, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Josh on the tone. Jeff, Austin, Eric, Ben, Barry, Andrew, Curtis. Uh-oh, we got Barry headed the wrong way. "45 seconds into this one, Eric Vasutin out front, Austin Hamilton in the 2 spot, Barry in 3, followed by Jeff, Josh, Ben, then Andrew and Curtis. Eric Vasutin currently 17.518 for pace. Austin Hamilton 16.513. Barry 14.502. Fast lap 18.059. Eric Vasutin currently on a 16.506 pace. That's going to be your leader making his way across the front of the driver's stand. Classic NorCal paint job, blue and green. Your second place car making his way across the wall ride, white, green, and blue. That's Austin Hamilton. Hasn't made an appearance since the Top Gun race, but definitely still's got the skills. New fast lap, 17.764, Barry Soppet. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Hamilton inching closer to that time of Vasutin. Currently Vasutin 16.508, Hamilton 16.519. Just flip it upside down. Just flip it. It's going to rip the carpet. 140 remaining. Vasutin, Hamilton, Soppet, still your top three. $120 remaining. One minute remaining. Vasutin, new fast lap, 17.562. Oh no, a little bit of trouble for your leader in the crossover. Someone to give him a hand. 45 seconds remaining. Caution, straightaway, go low. All clear. Austin Hamilton, 8 seconds behind Eric Vasutin. Barry Soppet, 2 behind Hamilton. 10 seconds remaining. That was the tone. Continue racing until your name is called. Barry, Eric, Curtis, Jeff, Austin, waiting on 2 more. Hey, Cole, run that one over the line. All right, guys, that was a race. Eric Vasutin taking it home, 16.507 for a pace. Austin Hamilton in the 2 spot, 16.518. Barry Soppet in the 3, 15.504. Next on the track, 17.5, 40-plus buggy.
Mike Council. Rob
If you were in a
Humeyer.
short course,
Frank Schaefer.
you won't be.
David Newell.
If you ran short course, get the truck down and back out to Marshall, please.
Daniel Borhan. System of a Downs. Mike Council.
Short course guys, need you back out to Marshall.
Frank Schaefer. Rob Feumeyer. System of a Downs. David Vargas. Daniel Borhan. David Newell.
All right, let's line you guys up. Back straight's closed. David Knoll, you're on the tone, followed by David Vargas 2, Schaffer 3, Borhan on 4, Feumeyer 5, Council 6, Downs on the 7. I'll tell you. All right, Noel, we'll get you on the tone. Bargy, Schaffer, Borhan, Feumeyer, Council, and Downs. Borhan on top of this. He's on a 18-lap run. Well, we'll see. That's early stages here. He crosses over. Look, where is? There we go. Schaffer actually now on top. And look at that, Borhan. Wow, so much changing in this. Actually pretty close. Your top two are right there. Borhan, Schaffer, identical. And then you also got Keith Downs and Council separated by a second and change. Now things are starting to spread out a little bit. Fast lap is David Vargas, 17 flat. Nobody dipping down to a 16 just yet. Little help. Yep. Thanks, Andrew. You're clear. Nobody coming. Nobody coming. Borhan, 16:04 for pace. Schaffer, 16:13. Feumeyer, Downs, and Council, all 15s. First, sub 17 going to Daniel Borhan, 16:9. 16:7 goes Mike Council just now. Minute 40 to go, drivers, 1:40. Race number 1 back up next. Race 1 is up next. I want to say that's Stadium Truck up next. Kind of odd. A Friday night, we had like 10 Stadium Trucks and kind of a light turnout in Stadium Truck tonight. I should say this afternoon. We'll help. There we go. Nice. About 4 laps to go here for most of these drivers. About 4 laps. Borhan, Fumeyer, Schaffer, Council, Vargas, Downs, and Noel. Fastest single lap. It's a tie between Council and Borhan, 16.7. Only 2 vehicles in the sub-17s. Vargas on the so close, he's 17 flat. A thousandth of a second better would have put him to a 16. Race leader now, Rob Fumeyer. His hot lap is a 17.2. Fumeyer's got the consistency. Actually, I think he's caught up at the Snowman. That was Vargas at the Snowman. Council done. Noel, you're done. Borhan, Vargas, Schaffer, 2 to go. 1 to go. 1 more car. That'll be a race. Borhan going to set the bar in at 40 plus, 16.15. Fumeyer a second off of that with a 16.16. Schaffer a couple seconds back to that, 16.19. Council goes 15 flat. Downs 15.14. Vargas 15. And David 13. Race 1. Track is yours. Race 1. Track is yours. And those of you driving, let's get you back out to Marshall.
Hey, what's your name, Tony? Julian Taylor.
You
Okay,
get my 40 plus
bye.
guys out to Marshall, a couple cars down, actually 3 trucks down here, upside down. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Deegan.
Kellen Yamamoto. Eric Gonzalez.
Okay, straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Lineup going as follows. Kellen on the tone, followed by Julian Taylor. Eric Gonzalez going to start 3rd. Manzanilla 4. Silva on the 5. Going to go a little quicker on them starts here. Thanks for spreading out. You guys are getting used to the marshalling positions. All right, good. So Kellen on the tone. JT. Gonzalez. Manzanilla. And Silva. So far, quickest opening lap, Kellen 18 flat. Oh, unfortunate. Silva out. Two and a half in, 3.5 to go. So between rounds 2 and 3, there ought to be like 5-10 minute break or so between rounds 2 and 3. And then like a 20-minute break before we get into our main events after the third round of qualifying today. .220 to go. TQ, Kellen's time 16:06 at the moment. He's on a 15 flat. Looks like Manzanilla only car improving, possibly to move up from fourth on the grid to third to edge out Eric Gonzalez. Manzanilla 15:12, Gonzalez 15:19. .13.5 four-wheel up next. Minute 30 to go, drivers. All right, 15 seconds on the master clock, guys. 15 seconds. Manzanilla, you're done. Yamamoto, done. 2 to go, 1 to go. That'll be a race. Yamamoto 16:15. Manzanilla 15:05 does edge out Gonzalez's 15:09, so Manzanilla moves up to third on the grid. Gonzalez drops to 4. Hot lap in that 17:2 out of Yamamoto. Second quick time, 18-1, tie between Gonzalez and Manzanilla.
Daniel Borjan. Too Soon Jr. Jovi Levin. Bryant Mirafuente. Cole Wilson. Ryan Wiggy.
13-5 four-wheel in warm-up. Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Levin going to go on the tone, followed by Wilson, Borjan. At the back will be Miranda, Wiggy, and Mirafuente. This is 13-5 four-wheel. Race 2. All right. Levin on the tone. Wilson, Borjan, Miranda, Wiggy, Mirafuente. All right, we are a minute in, 11 on top of this on a 19 flat pace. On the cusp of our first 20 of the afternoon. Mirafuente has 17-17. Ryan Wiggy is 17-18. Cole Wilson is on a 16-16 for pace. Quite a variance in hot lap. Best one, of course, going to be Levin, a 15-3. Borjan, a 16-8. 17 flat, Mirafuente. 18s out of Ryan and Cole. Two down, 3 minutes to go. Pace 19:02 out of Jovi Levin. Hot lap was the very opening lap of a 15.3. Is definitely in the low 15s, but hasn't been able to challenge that one yet. Good run out of Mirafuente. At the moment, he is, I want to say, your fourth qualifier, potentially to move up to second on the grid. Minute 30 to go. Rookie, you're up next. Be ready. Rookie class is up next. Oh, trouble at the back triple. 1 to go, drivers. Forty seconds, drivers. 40 seconds. Wow, nice leapfrog move. 10 seconds. Again, rookies, be ready. You're up next. Mirafuente, Wilson, Wiggy, Borjan, Miranda. 11 retires. Mirafuente, the biggest mover here. He's improving. Wiggy also improving. Wilson, you're done. Miranda is done. Same with Borjan and Mirafuente. 1 to go. And we're all in and done. Mirafuente, 17:02, moves to second on the grid. And actually, hot lap in the 16s. 16.4 out of Mirafuente, Borjan 16.5, Cole Wilson 16.9.
Aiden Collins. Deegan Schaefer. Death by oil hits. Floyd Mabry.
Anthony, likely going to be my mystery. Oh, no, that's probably Paxton, my mystery transponder. There we go.
Paxton.
Caution straight, caution straight. Don't stop on the straight yet, guys. Yeah, that is Paxton. That was Floyd. Okay, let's close the back straight, guys. Get all cars on the back straight grid. We're going to put Deegan Schaffer on 1, Curtis Lane 2, Mabry 3, Aiden Collins 4, Ben Halverson 5, Anthony Mestas on 6, Cassidy on the 7. Anthony, can I get you to cross over the start-finish line? Anthony Mestas only. Anthony only? Again, Anthony, just go past the number 1 there. Okay, thanks. All good. Anthony leaving
Mestas.
6. Halverson, are you going to make this one? Ben Halverson. Okay, all right, I see that. Okay, Deegan, let's get you on the tone. Curtis. Floyd. Aiden. Ben. Anthony, rather. And Paxton. All right, gentlemen. Trick here is to catch up to the person in front of you. As they've already out-qualified you, just catch up to them. You don't even have to pass them, and you'll be ahead of them. TQ, Deegan Schaffer, 11-lap run in rookie today. A little help on the front lane. Yep. Middle, a little help in the middle. We'll hop 2 cars down at the step up. 2 cars down, step up. Oh, careful landing the step up. Boy, step up's definitely taking its toll there. Deegan on top of this, but that might change. There's only 2 laps in the book so far. Anthony Mestas, as he crosses, takes over the top spot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Floyd's out. That's unfortunate. One more. And Jeff, yeah, remember, keep in mind the job is marshaling. It's okay. Just see if you can. Somebody on the sideline can check out Floyd's car so you can finish it. Floyd, just FYI, I mean, you're effectively broken, but see if somebody can help you on the sidelines there. Yeah, there we go. There you go. You're back in business, Floyd. Practice time, so important. Deegan, purple car, double, triple. A little trouble at the landing, the last triple there. .105, drivers, 105. Oh, didn't even see that. Careful there, Boron. There you go. Anthony Mestas having a pretty good run, his debut here out at NorCal. Fast lap for Deegan is a 20. Fast lap for Anthony, a 21. Curtis at a 22. Aiden a 26. Floyd 24. .15 seconds. Sportsman 2-wheel up next. Sportsman 2-wheel up next. Caution in the middle. Careful. There we go at the double triple. We'll help with the landing of the crossover. Thanks, Wiggy. No, I think it was the other way. Yep, he got it figured out. Nice one there, Floyd. I'd like to see you do that one again. That was trick. Oh, careful. Wall ride. Aw. Stuck at the snowman there for Floyd. All right, everybody's done. Everybody's done. Schaffer 10:07. Mestas goes a 9:04. Curtis Lane a 9:09. Mabry a 7. Aiden with a 7. All right, let's get our next one up. Sportsman 2-wheel track is yours.
Ken Liu. Nick Collins. Ryan Gray.
Remember, guys, next week is the on-road setup board series, weather permitting.
Kinlo.
If it does not permit, we will be racing indoors again next Sunday.
Lutmel.
All right, let's close the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Let's get the grid set. Lineup going to go as follows: Nick Collins, Ken Lowe, Ken Liu, Dimmel, and Ryan Gray. Let's get Nick on the tone. Ken Lowe, Ken Liu, Luke Dimmel, Ryan Gray. I think the next round you're going to be combined, as we only got 10 cars in this, so. Caution, double, triple, double, triple. Caution, right in the middle of the double, triple. You're clear, Deegan. Nobody's coming, Deegan. Nobody's coming. Deegan, what are you doing? Like, he forgot to get the car. Deegan, oh my. Better hope Ryan Gray doesn't have to marshal your car someday. Luke on top of this, followed by Nick Collins, Ken Lowe, Ken Liu, and Ryan Gray with an unfortunate, horrid opening lap. We'll hop in front. Let's see, Luke's still on top of this. His TQ time, I shouldn't say his. TQ time is Greg Tebow, a 15:01. I got to say we're going to see a 16 here, and it could be done by Luke. He's on the verge of losing it. Got to keep that pace. 16:15 for Luke Dimmel. Nick Collins, a 14:02. That's improvement for Nick. Got to get a 15 there to climb up the ladder in that A main event for Nick Collins. Fast lap, 17.5 out of Luke Dimmel. Nick Collins, 18.6. 18.7 out of Ken Liu. Minute 30, guys, 1:30. Minute 15. Yeah, Luke falls out of the 16 to a 15:09. Good enough to be third on the grid, though, nonetheless. Actually, just edging out Schaffer. Schaffer ran a 15:07 round one. At the moment, Luke up on that, 15:06. Going to come down to these last 3 laps for Luke Dimmel. Little trouble for the green. That comes out okay. A rough one there, might lose Luke's 15:05. Nick Collins, you're done. Ryan Gray, you're done. Luke, you're done. Kin Lowe, you're done. One more to go. And Ken Liu, you're done. Luke, 1512, only fourth on the grid for that run. Nick Collins, 1407. Ken Lowe, 1408. Ken, 1423. And Ryan Gray. Actually, almost everybody improving in that round of qualifying. Good job, guys. Another heat of Sportsman 2-wheel up next. Sportsman 2-wheel heat number 5 up next.
Frank Schaefer, Capri Brown, Greg Thibault, Tim Dmul, Josh Lucio,
All right, let's close the back straight. Back straight is closed. The lineup going as follows. Greg Thibault going to go on the tone. Frank Schaffer 2, Tim Dimmel on 3, Capri Brown 4, Lucio on 5. Yeah, next round, guys, just so you know, Sportsman will combine. Again, round 3, Sportsman will combine. Greg, you're on the tone. Schaffer, Dimmel, Brown, Lucio. Lucia running with the big boys today. Graduating out of the rookie class a couple nights ago on Friday night. Greg Thibault on top of this. He is TQ from round 1. 15:01 is his time. Let's go one more lap. I'll let you know what the pace is looking like. Looks like a pretty good pace for Greg. Might outdo his TQ time. Greg running the red buggy. Middle lane, making his way to the double triple on the back lane. Greg, a very careful and deliberate driver as he makes his way around the snowman, over the crossover, our middle table, and then back double triple. A nice landing, a little offline though for Greg. Again, Greg Thibault is going to be the red buggy down the back straightaway at the wall right now. Tim Dimmel sitting in the third spot. He's down, second spot rather. That's the white and blue. Over the crossover for Tim. Schaffer going to be driving a copper buggy out there. Schaffer going to be sitting third. Capri caught at the snowman. Minute and a half, 2.5 in, 2.5 to go, guys. Well, with a minute 35 to go, we got a 16-lap pace in the works out of Greg Tebow. That's a 16 and 5:18. Capri Brown up to a 15:01, which would put him second on the grid. And as mentioned, all cars improving in round 2. That's something. Sportsman, every single driver in this class is improving in round 2. Regardless, qualifier 1, qualifier 2, everybody's faster in this round. Tebow looking to do the first 16 in Sportsman. Capri Brown a second away from a 16-lap run. Tebow in a little bit of trouble. That might cost him the 16. We're going to see. Middle tabletop for Greg. Tebow 15:05, Schaffer 15:08. You know, I guess I jinxed it. It was looking like every single car was improving in this round, but looks like Greg, Tim have fallen off. See what you guys can do to improve on that. Schaffer done. Tebow, you're done. Lucio, you're done. Dimmel's done. 1 to go. 1 more to go. Fast lap in that qualifier. Didn't go to your leader. It actually is Capri Brown, 17.2 hot lap. Schaffer improves with a 15:04, taking that one. Tebow goes 15:05, followed by Brown, Lucio, and Tim. Lucio to 6th in the A main event. Nice job, Josh, as he's just bumped out of the rookie to 6th into Sportsman. Intermediate Heat 1 track is now yours. Intermediate Heat 1 track is yours.
Barry Soppett, Anthony Golding, Andrew Newell, Downtown Brown, Ryan Wiggy,
Need to get those of you guys that ran out to turn marshal. Those of you that ran out to marshal.
Josiah Haymanowski.
Looking for Keith Downs. Keith Downs, this is your race if you're going to make it. Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. We're going to put Barry Soppett on 1, Anthony Golding on 2. Straightaway is closed, guys. Keith Downs on 3, Andrew Nowell 4, Wiggy 5, Brown 6, Haymanowski on the 7. Okie dokie. We'll get it going with Soppett on the tone. Golding, Downs, Nowell, Wiggy, Brown, Haymanowski. Well, TQ is held by Mr. Barry Soppett. That time is a 16:04 to knock him off the top spot. I'll let you guys get 3 to 4 laps into it. At the moment, Tony Wilson is the guy on the bubble. I should say, yeah. It's a 14:03 to make the main event. This is intermediate two-wheel drive buggy. First of 2 heats in this class. There's 2 heats of intermediate drivers. At the moment, your leader is Barry Soppett. That's going to be the car at the crossover. That's white and gray as he makes his way the back double triple. Anthony Golding making some noise, moving up to the top spot. Golding at the tabletop in front of the driver's stand, now making his way at the double driver's right, I should say. Golding down the straight. Two down, 3 minutes to go. Barry Soppett is on a 16:13 pace. Anthony Golding is 16:15. Ryan Wiggy a 15 flat. Downs 15:16. Noel 14:01. Brown a 14:15. Golding, Wiggy, Mondrell, Brown, and Haymanowski all improving in this. Ryan potentially to be the biggest mover if he keeps his pace up. He's on a 16:15 right now. That run would put Wiggy to 4th in the A main event. A good starting position for the main events that we'll get into later this afternoon. Main events likely to be up at about 3 o'clock today. Got another heat of intermediate after that, and then we're going to get into the expert classes. Again, lead car going to be the gray and black, I should say gray-white wall ride. Now over the Snowman crossover. Second spot going to be Ryan Wiggy. That's going to be the black and red. Down the straightaway no, that's Haymanowski. There he is. Wiggy over the Snowman, over the crossover. Wiggy at the bottom of the crossover. Front step up. Downs up to the 3rd spot. He's on a 16-lap pace now. 3 cars on 16-lap runs. Blue car with the white stripe is Keith Downs. Right now sitting 3rd, potentially to another 16-lap run in intermediate. You know, with Brown moving up, Brown's on a run to get him into the A main event. That'll push Tony Wilson out of it. Wiggy on a run to get him 2nd in the A main event right now. Give a little bit of room to the black and red buggy. At the moment, Ryan Wiggy, black and red at the front tabletop. On driver's right as he makes his way down the straight. No traffic for about 30 seconds. Brown sitting 4th, followed by Golding, Noel, and Haymanowski. Oh, dang, I was going to say close, but that wasn't. That was an impact right there. Oh, dang, that was close again. Oh, let's see. Soppett, you're done. Downs, you're done. Ryan Wiggy, you're done. Brown, you're done. Noel is done. Incredible run for Ryan Wiggy on that 16:01 new TQ time in intermediate two-wheel drive buggy. Wiggy, 1 second out of a 17-lapper in intermediate. Barry Soppett goes 16:05. That's going to keep him 2nd on the grid. Downs goes 15:01. That'll keep him 6th on the grid. Brown sneaks into the main, qualifying 7th. And that pushes Tony Wilson to the B at the moment.
Transponder 46466011.
Second heat of intermediate. Track is yours.
Too soon, Junior. Rob Feumeyer, Brian Cassidy, Eric Gonzalez, Tony Wilson,
All right, intermediate. Let's get you guys started. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Feumeyer going to lead them off, followed by Eric Gonzalez, Tony Wilson, Jeff Miranda, and Brian Cassidy. Wiggy is your new pole sitter in intermediate so far. 16:01 is what it takes to knock him off the top. And to make it in the main event, Andrew Knoll is the man sitting 8th qualifier right now. 15:09 is what it takes to make it directly to the main event. That said, we'll get Feumeyer on the tone. Gonzalez, Wilson, Miranda, Cassidy. Well, let's see. 3 of the drivers in this, not yet in the main event. At the moment, Feumeyer and Gonzalez, pretty solid in the main at the moment. They're qualified 4th and 5th, so right mid-pack in that A-main. Feumeyer's got the smoothness today and the good lines at the wall ride. Maybe not that time. Also, just so you know, to err on the side of a little overjump at the step up if you're looking to clear it as far as a time saver. Coming up a little short on that tabletop, the step up. Yeah, could prove costly. Wow, Feumeyer, 5 laps in the books. He's got a 17 in the works. We're all really impressed with Ryan Wiggy's 16:01. We'll see if that goes down. Yeah, for whatever reason, this layout just suiting to Feumeyer this morning. Two and a half in, 2.5 to go. And remember, guys, if our on-road race rains out next Sunday, it's back on indoor. 17:14 is the pace for Fumeyer with a minute to go. That's looking promising. Eric Gonzalez 16:14, Miranda a 14:04, Wilson 14:10. Cassidy is retired early. "20 seconds, drivers. 20 to go." That's the finish chime. Miranda, Wilson, you're done. Cassidy, you're done. Fumeyer and Gonzalez. And ladies and gentlemen, we got a new TQ time. Our first 17 in intermediate. Only guy going 17 is Rob Fumeyer, 17:17. Gonzalez goes to 16:16. Miranda, oh, so close to that main event, just missing it with a 14:01. Followed by Wilson and Cassidy. Andrew Noel is the guy, 15:09 at the back of the A-main event.
020251114.
Expert class, track is yours. Expert two-wheel drive buggy in warm-up.
Gabriel Lopez. Kellen Yamamoto. Mike Council. Daniel Borhan. Hey, what's your name, Tony? Okay, bye. EEE.
No more laps, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Lineup going as follows. Daniel Borhan on 1, Anthony Silva 2, Mike Council 3, Manzanilla 4, Lopez 5, Yamamoto 6, Vargas on that
David
7.
Vargas.
The rest of you guys from intermediate, yep, spread out, spread out. Thank you. Appreciate that, Council. Borhan on the tone. Silva. Council. Manzanilla, Lopez, Yamamoto, Vargas. TQ is held by Jovi 11, a tall order, 18:01. Good luck with that. To make it in the main event, Manzanilla is currently 8th in the main, 16:13 is what it takes to make the show an expert today. Appropriately so. Jaime definitely making a name for himself in the expert class. Yeah, GoPro got knocked over there. Whoever's filming is going to be a little like, ah, what happened? David Vargas on top of the leaderboard. Vargas, excellent run for David, man. Well, let's see if he can keep it up. We're only 3 laps in the book so far. Silva up to 2, Borhan in 3, Council in 4, Yamamoto, Manzanilla, and Lopez. Again, Jaime ran a 16:13 in round one, which is 8th in the main. At the moment, David Vargas from the back of the pack all the way up to what could be a 4th grid position. Anthony Silva on a run to put him 5th. Yamamoto also improving, but needs a little more. Vargas 18:13, Silva 17:15, Borjan 17:17, Yamamoto 15:02, also Manzanillo 15:02, Council on 15:01. Just past halfway, guys. Just past halfway. Fast lap in this going to go to Mr. Daniel Borjan, 16.8. A hot lap out of David Vargas is going to be a 16.9. And Silva, 16 flat. Hey, Josiah. Caution landing the step up. And there we go. It's clear. 1:10 to go. Vargas maintains the 18-lap run and exceeds hot lap from Borjan, ups the ante to a 16.6 in this qualifier. David Vargas at the crossover, making his way back double and triple. Just as I'm saying all that, Vargas getting into trouble here. Hopefully he can hang on to the 18. There's a mid-18. Here comes Vargas over the line, around the snowman and crossover. It's 17:02, so Vargas now 2 seconds out of the 18. Fifteen seconds. Another heat of expert two-wheel up next. Again, after this round, we will do a full restart before going into round 3. About a 5-10 minute break after this, after the round that is, and there'll be a restart. Vargas, Borjan, Council, Silva, all done. 1 to go. Looking for Yamamoto. There he is down the straight. Vargas goes 17 flat. Borjan 17.13. Silva 17.16. Council is 16.10. Yamamoto is 16.18. Vargas goes to 4th on the grid. Kellen up to the 11. Mike Council going to be the guy on the bubble. 16.07 is what it takes to make the main event. And up next, another heat of expert two-wheel. In this group, we got a few of these guys. 3 guys not yet in the main event.
Antonio Council.
And we do have our top 3
King
qualifiers
Luslo.
in this one. Top 3
Cole
qualifiers
Wilson.
are Levin, Council, and
Joey
Kalis.
Levin.
They're pretty solid in that A main.
Austin Williams. Bryant Myra
But
Fuente.
we'll see what Austin Williams, Cole Wilson, and Freehart can do with this.
Freebird.
Somebody going off by the men's restroom there. That was Kalis. All right, let's close the straight, guys. Straightaway is closed. Lineup going as follows: Jovi Levin, Antonio Council, Kalis Lowe, Mirafuente, Williams, Wilson, and Freehart. Thanks for getting out to Marshall and keeping the program going, guys. Levin is on the tone. Council, Lowe, Mirafuente, Williams, Wilson, Freehart. TQ set by Jovi Levin, 1801. Levin and Council separated by 1.5. Give them a little bit of room when they come up on you. Cole Wilson up in 3, Kalis Lowe 4, Williams, Mirafuente, Freehart out of this one as well. 1.5 in, 3.5 to go. You're all good, David? Hurry. There you go. Levin at the wall ride. Council down the back stretch. Cole Wilson sitting third. Good run for Cole. Might edge out David Vargas' time. He's at the back end of an 18-lap run. Levin ran 18:01 in round 1. Right now he's a lap up. He's on a 19:05. That'll be the first 19 in two-wheel. Got to make sure, guys, a public service announcement. Battery voltages, didn't make mention of driver's meeting, cannot exceed 8.40. Again, battery voltages need to be 8.40 or lower. $150 to go, drivers. 150. Well, up in front. Nice hustler, Gabe. Oh. One minute to go, drivers. 1 to go. 11 maintains the 19. Antonio, good pace, 18:01. Antonio on the verge. 1 second out of a 19 for Antonio. Council down the back straight. Wilson falls back to a 17:04, still good enough for 5th in the main. Williams needing to find 1 second to sneak into the main event. Wilson getting that second he needed. And that wasn't a perfect lap either, but he's got the pace. See how this thing finishes out. Kalis, you're done. Please don't interfere with anybody else. Mir Fuente, Levin done. 3 to go, 3 to go. That'll be a race. Levin goes 1909. Antonio Council 1914. 2 19s out of this. Kalis goes 17 flat. Cole Wilson 1709. Get this, Austin Williams 1714 puts Williams into 7th in the A-main event. Doesn't just sneak in, gets it in. That pushes Anthony Silva to the bottom of the A. 1716 is what it takes to make the main.
Barry Soppet. Ben Halverson. Austin Hamilton. Julian Taylor. Josh Lucio.
All right, let's go ahead and get our marshals from Expert Buggy.
Too Soon Jr. Death by Oil Hits.
All right, we're just looking for a couple more to check in, and we'll get this one going.
Andrew Newell. Josiah Haymanowski.
All right, just to check out of Greg and Eric. Okay, just to check from Eric, and we'll get this one going, guys.
Eric Vasiudin.
All right, straightaway is closed. Walking speed only, straightaway is closed. This is round 2, qualifying short course truck. Leading us off on the tone is going to be Eric Vasutin, followed by Austin Hamilton, Barry Soppet, Jeff Miranda, Josh Lucio, Andrew Noel, Curtis Lane, Ben, Julian, and Josiah. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch the corner, not the race. Eric on the tone. Austin, Barry, Jeff, Josh, Andrew, Curtis, Ben, Julian, Josiah. Caution to the crossover, all clear. We are 1 minute into this thing. Barry Soppet up in the top spot. Eric Vasutin in the 2. Eric Vasutin now up into the 1. Barry in the 2. Austin in the 3. Barry back to the 1 now. Marshall's back triple, back triple. .330 remaining. Triple, in the triple, inside the triple. Marshall how you would like to be marshaled, guys. That means no marshalling with your foot. 3 minutes remaining. Caution straightaway, go high, go high, go high. All clear. 245. .230 in, 2:30 to go. Go. Eric Vasutin out in the top spot. Barry in the 2. Austin in the 3. Julian Taylor in the 4. Josh Lucio back into the 4. Julian Taylor in the 5. 2 minutes remaining. .130 remaining. Soppet to the top spot. Vasutin in the 2. Hamilton in the 3. Taylor in the 4. Lucio in the 5. Miranda in the 6. Noel in the 7. Curtis Lane in the 8. Ben in the 9. .1 minute remaining. .45 seconds. .30 seconds. Soppet and Vasutin battling it out. 16.502 pace for both of them. We got 0.411 splitting the difference. 15 seconds remaining, 1-5. Keep on going until your name's called, guys. Keep going. Barry, you're done. Eric, you're done. Josh, you are done. Ben, you are done. Jeff, Austin, Julian, Curtis. That is a race. Barry Soppett taking this one home 16.5 flat. Eric Vasutin 16.504. Austin Hamilton 16.512. Next up, race 11, 17.5, 40 plus. Let's get those trucks
Daniel
down,
Borhan.
back out to Marshall.
Mike Council. Frank Schaefer. Rob Feumeyer. System of a Downs. David Newell. David Vargas.
Okay, let's get the grid set. Borhan going to go on the tone, followed by Feumeyer, Schaffer, Council, Downs, Vargas, and Noel. This is 40 plus two-wheel buggy. Thanks for getting out there. We'll get it started with Borhan on the tone. Feumeyer, Schaffer, Council, Downs, Vargas, and Noel. We'll let you guys spread out a little bit. Vargas on top, followed by Council Borhan. TQ is Borhan 16.15. At the moment, Vargas is on a 17.06. Mike Council 17.17. Borhan is 16.04. Down 16.09. Schaffer 15.04. Feumeyer on a 14. And Noel a 13. Well, it's 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Vargas 17.09 for pace. Fast lap goes to Borhan, though, 17 flat. 17.1 out of Mike Council as he assumes P2. Feumeyer and Vargas both 17.2s. David Vargas maintains a 17. I got 3 17s in the works here. David, Daniel, and Mike. Keith Downs making some good moves here. Vargas potentially would take over TQ with this by 3 seconds over Borjan's time. Borjan trailing by, well, damn near nothing. It's really going to be who wins this one will be TQ for 40 plus going into the third round of qualifying. Oh, man. Careful, careful. Yep, there you go. Good going. "30 seconds. All right, guys, as we conclude this second qualifier, we're going to take a short break. Track will be open for practice. Probably take about 5-10 minutes for the to get the resort done. Let's see, who's done here? I got to finish out of Borjan. Fumeyer, you're done. 2 cars done, only 2 cars done. Vargas, you're done. Council, Noel, Downs, 1 to go, 1 car to go. That'll be a race. Borjan takes that one, a 17:05, new TQ time and personal best for Daniel Borjan at the moment. 16:07 will put David Vargas second on the grid. Mike Council, a good run with a 16:13, puts him to third in the main event thus far. Again, there's going to be a full resort. It's going to take a minute. Greg Tebow, are you going to run short course? You are done with short course? Okay. Okay, a new heat sheet has been created. Sportsman 2-wheel is combined. Intermediate is now split and sorted. Same thing with expert, resorted in those. So now going into the third round, again, we got an A sort and a B sort. And those are printing. Give you guys a few more minutes and we'll call you guys up. Call up Stadium Truck in a few minutes. Caution in the double triple. Caution double triple. Okay, let's call back up race number 1. Race 1, come on back. 13.5 Stadium Truck. Let's close the straight, guys. Hey, Barry, there should have been a resort printed. For anybody that's interested, there is a resort printed. And let's call up race 1. Race 1 back up. Third round of qualifying. Looking for Kellen, Julian, Jaime, Eric, and Anthony. Again, there is a resort. Especially want to take note in intermediate and expert classes. And those of you sportsman two-wheel, that is now combined.
Hey, what's your name, Tony? Julian Taylor. Kellen Yamamoto.
Okay, so looking for a check out of Manzanilla and Gonzalez.
Eric Gonzalez. OK by EEE.
Okay, let's close the back straight. Back straight's closed. 40 plus guys are my marshals. 40 plus to Marshall. Kellen on 1. Yeah, I gotcha. Julian Taylor 2. Manzanilla 3. Gonzalez 4. Silva on the 5. Need to get somebody at turn 1. 1 Marshall to turn 1. Got a couple down trucks in the crossover. 2 trucks down in the crossover. 40 plus are my marshals. 40 plus are my marshals. Guys, a little help. 40 plus. Borhan, Vargas, Council, Fumeyer, Schaffer, Downs, Knoll, Curtis. 1, 2, 3. Vargas, where you at? Council. Vargas and Council. David, Vargas, Mike, Council. Looking for you guys. Yeah, that'd be great, Floyd. That'd be great. Thanks. Okay, far end of the track. Okay. Kellen, Julian, Jaime, Eric, Anthony. That's for Julian. I'm sorry. Kellen. Restart that. Stand by. More delay. All right. Kellen. Julian, Jaime, Eric, Anthony. Whoop, some glasses down there. TQ, Kellen Yamamoto has been pretty quick all day in Stadium Truck. JT also, and followed by Eric Gonzalez, Silva, Manzanilla, the running order. TQ is Kellen's 16:06 time. At the moment, we're seeing him on a 16:06 as well. Fell out of a 17 just a moment ago. JT 16:16, Gonzalez 15:06, Silva a 15:17. will help there. That's a race leader in the silver truck. Well, 16:14 out of Kellen. Julian at 15:05. Kellen on a 16:06. Boy, it's been pretty consistent. Same thing what he did in the first round of qualifying. Nice backflip, Jaime. That one was awesome. Best one yet. That's like the third or fourth one I've seen. Yeah, but that one was smooth, and you stuck the landing. "25 seconds. Rookie, you're going to be up next. Rookie, race 2. Wait a minute. That's right. No, it's 4-wheel, right? 4-wheel's up next. Yeah, 4-wheel's up next. Right? Yeah. Same order as before, guys. Same order. Kellen, you're done. Silva, Taylor, you're done. Manzanilla. Yellow car still on the clock. Silva moving up to third on the grid for the main event. That's official. Everybody else remains as they were. Stand by. I'm going to have to change the schedule. It's going to be just a quick sec. Interesting. Usually the order doesn't change when you do a normal reset, but I guess it does for okay, race 2 actually is 4-wheel buggy.
Daniel Borjan. Bryant Myra Fuente. Jovi Levin. Ryan Wiki.
All right. Looking for Wilson and Miranda. Wilson Miranda for 13.5 four-wheel. Wilson Miranda. Okay. Miranda's out there. Okay, let's get the grid set. 11 going to be 1, Mirafuente 2. Borjan going to be 3, Wiggy and Miranda. That said, 11 on the tone. Mirafuente, Borjan, Wiggy, Miranda. Well, 11, no surprise on top of this, 1904 for pace. Mirafuente, 1814, pretty good run for Mirafuente. Borjan looking like he might edge out Cole Wilson's time. Cole ran a 1706 in round 1 at the moment. Borjan, 1704, 2 seconds up on that, and on Borjan's best run of qualifying. Getting the work done when it's needed. Borjan at the wall ride. Borjan blue and green as he makes his way in front of the driver's stand. Minute 35 to go, guys. 1:35. Borjan up to an 18-lap pace. Again, green, blue, back double, triple. Over the crossover for Borjan. 11 down the straightaway at the wall ride. 10 seconds, drivers. That's the finish tone, but keep on going. Jovi, you are done. 19:03. New TQ time by a lap. Borhan, Bryant, you're done? Borhan, going to move up to second on the grid. Okay, that's going to be a race. That'll be a race. Only change here, Borhan, move to second in the A main. Rookie, track is yours. Rookie class, track is yours.
Aiden Collins, Ben Halverson, Floyd Mabry. Deegan Schaefer. Anthony Mestes.
Okay, let's close the back straight. Deegan going to be 1, Curtis 2, Anthony 3, Floyd 4, Aiden 5, Ben 6, Paxton on the 7. Paxton, you going to make it? Curtis Lane. Curtis Lane, are you going to make it? I don't see him in the pits. Gotta go, gotta go. All right, I'll get you guys going, and these guys are ready to rock and roll. Okay. Got Curtis on track. Okay, Deegan, you're on the tone. We'll put Curtis and Paxton at the back. That's Anthony. Go ahead. Floyd. Aiden. Ben. Paxton. And Curtis. Another one in the corner. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Aiden Collins on top of this. Make sure you're able to clear the obstacles, guys. If it's not looking good, better off to not go for it. Let's see if we can figure out where Anthony's at. want to say Anthony down the back straight. Yeah, the wall ride. Oh, around the snowman. Crossover jump for Anthony. Oh my gosh, and a head-on collision. Not what you'd expect. Just get him in lane 3. Lane 3, there you go. Game on. Good job there, Anthony. Getting caught up. Anthony driving the white and blue. White and blue is your leader down the straightaway. Paxton up into the second spot. Paxton multicolored car. That's the 2 leaders right there. Double, triple as they make their way in front of the driver's stand. Paxton, a rough landing there, drops them farther back. Inside, lane 2. There you go. At the moment, Anthony's still showing on top. Deegan Schaffer moving up to 2. Paxton drops to 3. Aiden Collins 4. Curtis Lane, Floyd, that's the rest of the field, and Ben. Anthony on 11 lap pace. Wow, Anthony's 3 seconds out of TQ here. Anthony's your 3rd qualifier. Anthony could either take 2nd or 3rd here. It's going to be close. First race for Anthony. Coming up on some traffic. Let's see how he negotiates that. Coming up on the purple car of Deegan. Deegan has some trouble landing the crossover. 1, 2, and 3, double, triple. And they're fighting with each other, which is slowing all of them down on driver's right. Anthony getting around Paxton. Keep it going, keep it going. We're going to come down to this lap for Anthony Mestas. Oh, he gets caught. Mestas losing a little bit of time there. Schaffer, you're done. Curtis Lane, you're done. Floyd, you're done. Anthony, you're done. 2 to go. 3 to go, actually. 3 cars still on the clock, guys. 3 cars still on the clock. 2 cars on the clock. 1 to go. Where's Paxton at? Paxton, you're not done. Paxton is still got to finish. Oh, well.
Greg Thibault, Luke Mull, Ryan Gray, Josh Lucio, Kin Lowe, Nick Collins, Ken Liu,
Little help in the triple. Little help in the triple.
Tim Mull, Frank Schaefer, Capri Brown,
Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Walking speed only. No more laps. No more laps. Going to go Greg Tebow 1, Schaffer 2, Tim 3, Luke 4, Capri 5, Josh 6, Nick 7, Ken 8, Ken 9, Ryan 10. You guys, just so you know, take a look behind you if you're curious about where your starting position is. Also, sorry, just grabbing some lunch here. You're going to start off a little quicker than what you're used to because you're already in qualifying order. In theory, Greg is going to be your leader and be doing the fastest laps, and he'll start breaking away from the rest of the pack. Your strategy here, gentlemen, is to catch the person in front of you. Now, passing is going to be a challenge, so bear that in mind. You don't have to pass the person to beat that person. If you've caught up to them, you're already ahead of them. The right thing to do, if somebody does catch up to you, is to let that person go by. All you guys have been improving today, so we'll see how this round goes. We're going to get started with Greg Tebow on the tone. Schaffer, Tim, Luke, Capri, Josh, Nick, Ken, Ryan. We'll hop in the middle table. Let's go low in the middle table. 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 Stay low in the middle table. Label. Oh my God. Okay, keep it easy. All right. Let's see. So on the opener, it's going to be Luke Dimmel. Work together, guys. Work together. There's a long road ahead of you. Sometimes there's a rough start. It's just a qualifier, guys. Just a qualifier. Go high in the back straight. Go high in the back straight. Go high in the back straight. Go high in the back. Low, low, low. That's clear. Whew. Traffic there. Trouble Snowman. A little help there. Reverse is illegal wherever that is the pink and black. Unless that's Nick. Yeah, you know the deal. Reverse is not. If you can't fight it, then lock it out of your speed control. Luke on top of this, followed by Ryan Gray, Ken Lou, Tim Dimmel, Greg Tebow, Ken Lowe, Capri, Frank Schaffer, Nick and Josh. Fastest single lap going to go to your leader, Luke Dimmel, 17-2 by a landslide. Ryan on an incredible run. Ken Lou also improving. Easy boy, you okay there, Floyd? Didn't see what happened. Oh. Luke, Tim, Ken, Ryan Gray, Frank Schaffer, Greg Tebow. Luke, Ken, and Ryan all doing in pretty good runs here. Just a qualifier, guys. Use it as such. Yeah, it's not a main event yet. That's going to be up next. Looks like he's okay, yep. Tim trying to figure out which way to go. Minute and a half to go, 1.5 to go. The Dimmels on top of this. Caution in the back triple. Caution back triple. You can jump it. It is jumpable. It is jumpable. One more. One more. There we go. Nice job, Nick, for squeezing your way out of that. Luke on a pretty good run. Might be moving up to second, third-ish. Luke is going to be the green and white. Give him a little bit of room when he comes up on you. A little room for the green and white. Nice job, Floyd. Oh, the Dimmels get together. Good landing there for Luke, nonetheless. 35 seconds on that clock. $25 seconds. Careful in front of the driver's stand. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Caution in front of the driver. That's just clearing up. Time's expired, guys. Keep going, though. Keep going. Nobody's done yet. Nobody's done. Over, over, over. Yep. Frank, you're done. Tim Dimmel, you're done. 2 cars are finished. Lucio, you're done. Luke, you're done. Ryan Gray, Greg Tebow, you're done. Capri. 2 to go. 1 to go. One more car. One more car. One more car still on the clock. Looking for Ken. It looks like he's already pulled off the track. Okay, that'll be a race. We'll call it. Luke Dimmel moves to third on the grid. Also good runs, improvements out of Ken Liu and Ryan Gray. Luke edging out Dad for third on the grid. All right, let's go into intermediate, first to 2. Intermediate, first to 2. Track is yours in our resort. Looking for Mondrell, Andrew, Jeff, Tony, Josiah, and Brian. This one's going to be a good one here because the only cars, I only got 2 cars out of this group in the A at the moment, Mondrell and Andrew. And Andrew's time is a 15:09 from the first round.
Josiah Haymanowski. Downtown Brown.
To make it in the main, going to take a 15:09 or better.
Too Soon Jr.
For Mondrell and Andrew, they need to stay on
Ryan
top
Cassidy.
of the leaderboard. They got to stay in the top 2.
Tony Wilson.
Lineup going to go like this: Brown, Noel, Miranda, Wilson, Haymanowski, Cassidy. All right, Brown, we'll get you out, get it going on the tone. Noel, Miranda, Wilson, Haymanowski, Cassidy. Okay, Cassidy, on top of this, well, only 2 laps in the books. We'll see how that goes. Like I said, we got a couple guys here that aren't in the main event. The only ones that are, or were, I should say, was Downs. Noel, man, Noel's got a good runs here along with Cassidy. And Josiah improving. That's going to be quite the change here. Mondrell needs to finish on top of this group to defend his position. Mondrell is your 7th qualifier. A little bit of trouble with some traffic. Mondrell, I want to say, making his way over the crossover. Now it's Andrew, actually. Andrew back double triple. Mondrell at the wall ride. Mondrell bottom of the crossover, over the step up. Brown moving up to P3 on a 15.05. Though he's going to need to improve because Noel is on a new TQ run here in intermediate. Yep, a TQ run in the works here for Andrew Noel. Everything coming together in this final round. Cassidy sitting 2. A little bobble there might drop him back a little bit. Nonetheless, Cassidy on a good run, good enough to get him in the main event even with that. Just keep it smooth and steady, smooth and steady. A lot of improvements here. Rob Fumeyer is your pole sitter in intermediate. His time is a 17:17, which is exactly the pace for Andrew Noel at the moment. 2 minutes to go, drivers. That's 3 down, 2 to go. Mondrell Brown on a 16:14. That's good enough to move Mondrell up the ranks here. Your 7th qualifier likely to move up to 5th grid position. Brown got to keep it steady. Cassidy on a good run here. He needs to find 2 seconds. Cassidy 2 seconds out of the A main event. Cassidy found the time he needed. Same thing with Brown, and same thing with Andrew Noel. Top 3 guys, major improvements. Enough to shake up the grid positions for that main event. "30 seconds, guys, 30 seconds. 10 seconds. Ooh, that was close. Keep going, keep it going. Brown, you're done. Haymanowski, you're done. Miranda. Andrew Knoll. 2 to go. 2 cars still on the clock. Well, if that qualifier didn't turn things around, Andrew Knoll, your new pole sitter in intermediate two-wheel drive buggy, outdoing Fuhmeyer 17-17. Knoll goes a 17-13 UTQ. Mondrell Brown goes a 16.05. He was your 7th qualifier, now moving up to 5. Brian Cassidy, big mover, was qualified, I want to say 10th or 11th. Now you're 6th in the A main event. But we got one more heat to go. One more to go.
Anthony Golding. Ryan Wiggy.
And that's
System
awesome.
of a Downs.
With 3 rounds of qualifying and watching everybody improve.
Rob Fuhmeyer. Eric Gonzalez. Barry Soppet.
What's that? A big string. Hey, Brown, can you see if there's a large string on the track which can get caught up in someone's wheel? Okay, let's close the back straight. Back straight is closed. That qualifier changed things a bit. This was our A sort. Our B sort shook things up. Our B sort saw Andrew Knoll, Mondrell Brown, and Cassidy squeeze into the middle of you guys, which put Gonzalez, Golding, and Keith Downs down. And Downs actually at the moment is out of the main event. To make it in the main event, actually all 5 of you, top 5 guys are in the A main. 16-16 is what it takes to make it in. That's news for Mr. Downs. That said, guys, you're going to go in Rob, Ryan, Barry, Eric, Anthony, and Keith in that order. As for Rob, Ryan, Barry, Eric, Anthony, and Keith. Mondrell, nice footwear matching your marshalling dot. This is intermediate, the A sort of two-wheel buggy, A sort of two-wheel. Helping them double triple. It's, yeah, just stay inside of the double triple, stay inside. That's just clear. Little traffic there as they make their way in front of the driver's stand. Don't slow each other up, guys. Top 3, Fuhmeyer, Soppet, Gonzalez. Fuhmeyer, Soppet, Gonzalez. If you're not one of those guys, well, actually, things are changing a bit. Now it's a Downs, Soppet, Gonzalez. Downs exactly where he wants to be, exactly where he needs to be. He makes his way in front of the driver's stand. Let's see. Yeah, Downs getting what he needs here. Barry Soppet is a 17-11. We just saw TQ get outdone. Fuhmeyer had a 17-17. Andrew Knoll just ran a 17-13. At the moment, Barry Soppet 17-07. Yet up in the ante yet again. Let's see if Barry can keep it up. Barry gray and white over the start-finish line, around the snowman. Downs up in 2, 16.06. Good run for Downs. That would not only get him out of the B, it would put him 6th in the A, smack dab in the middle of the A main event, which is going to push Anthony Golding down. So Golding is going to need to find 1 second here. Actually, Golding, you're going to need to get a 16.15 or better. 16.15 or better to make it in. Good hustle there, Andrew. Way to pay attention. So glad to see that. Ooh, somebody went into hiding there. 1:30 to go, guys. 1:30. A little help with the wall ride. Turn 3. The snowman, that would be. Center. We'll help in the center. Barry, Eric, Ryan, Keith, Anthony, and Rob. Ooh, Downs, you got to pick it up. Just by a few seconds. Gonzalez moving up potentially a grid spot. Maybe more. He's got to find a few more seconds. Gonzalez now to the top, battling back and forth with Barry Soppet. We've fallen off the 17-lap pace. Barry and Rob, you're both done. Barry and Rob are done. Eric, you're done. Good run for Eric Gonzalez. Barry Soppet also improving. 1 to go. 1 to go. Blue car still on the clock, guys. Blue car still on the clock. Oh, Downs sneaks it into the main event by 1/10 of a second over Anthony Golding. 1/10 of a second. Golding going to have to start from the B main event to claw his way back to the main. So B main and intermediate going to be Golding, Wilson, Miranda, and Haymanowski. Wow, that was close. Eric Gonzalez, also a good run for him. He puts it 6th in the main event. B-Sort of Expert. B-Sort of Expert is on track.
OK by EEE. Bryant Myra Fuente. Freebird. Kellen Yamamoto. Mike Council. Gabriel Lopez. Hey, what's your name, Tony?
Straightaways closed, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Silva going to lead them off. Bryant Mirafuente, Mike Council, Manzanilla, Yamamoto 5th, followed by Gabriel 6th, and Freehart starting 7th. Well, TQ might be a little far-fetched for our B-Sort, but the only car in the A main in this group is Anthony Silva, 17-16. He's got to defend his spot. Likely, though not possible, but very likely the winner of this will make it in the main event. That said, we're going to start a little quicker. Anthony on the tone. Bryant, Mike, Jaime, Kellen, Gabriel, and Stephen. Kellen, quickest opening lap, 17.7 out of the gate. Mid 17 lap run is what we're looking like to make the main event. Anthony Silva on top of this. Good run, 17.06. Mike Council, 17.06. Freehart, a 16.02. We're looking at mid-17s to make it in the main. Mid-17s is what we're looking for. And I got that out of Silva and Council at the moment. They're on fast 17s. So that just won't put them in the main. That's going to put them in the middle of the main. Freehart needing to get some work done here. That's the red buggy. Freehart on a 17.16. So it's a good run, but he's got to shave a few more seconds there. And there you go. Freehart now on a run to put him in the main event. 17.12 is his pace for things to shake down this way. That'll definitely upset Borhan and Williams in the A sort. But they're going to be up next. They have a shot at defending themselves. It ain't over yet, though. We're only halfway through this. That's 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Nice job, Wiggy, with the hustle. And Jaime, why didn't you just go over the drop down? I wonder. $130 to go, guys. $130. $17.06 out of Mike. Anthony falls back to a 17.15. Freehart is on a 16.04. Kellen 16.08. Mirafuente 16.15. Followed by Manzanilla and Lopez. Hot lap out of the bunch. Going to be a 16.6. Anthony Silva. All right, this is with 35 seconds to go. Mike Council still continues to lead. He's at the back double triple and in front of the driver's stand. Third and final round of qualifying unfolding before us. This is the B sort of the expert drivers. Second spot's going to be Silva, going to be blue and green. Silva back double and triple. At the bottom of the crossover and over the front step up, our front tabletop. 5 seconds, drivers. Good runs here for Council and Silva to sneak into the main event. I should say, for Silva to remain in the A main event. Keep going, guys. It's a white flag as you guys cross. White flag. Council done, and Gabriel Lopez. Silva done. Freehart is done. 1 to go. 1 more to go. And he's off track anyway. So Council 1707. That's going to move Mike to 5th in the A main event. Anthony Silva was your 8th qualifier. Moves up to 7th on the grid with a 1712. Borjan is going to be the guy at the 8, 1713. These guys are up next. A-Sort in warm-up. A-Sort for expert two-wheel buggy.
K. Luz Low. Jovi Levin. Antonio Council. Austin Williams. Cole Wilson. Daniel Borjan. David Vargas.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Lineup going to go as follows. Jovi 11 going to go on the tone. Antonio 2nd. Kayla's 3rd. Vargas 4. Wilson 5. Borjan 6. Williams going to be starting on the 7. Top 6 cars already in the main event. Williams not yet in the show. Takes a 17, 13 or better to knock Borjan out, but that's 6 and 7 in this starting grid. So Jovi on the tone. Antonio, Kalis, David, Cole, Daniel, Austin. All right, A-Sort of expert. These are the fast guys. TQ 1909, that's Jovi 11. That's what it takes to knock him off of the top. Antonio on top of this one, 1905. Williams getting the job done. He's on a 1710, good enough for 8th in the main event. See if these guys just keep their pace up. That's all they got to do. Good runs out of Antonio, Cole, and Borjan, and Austin Williams. 4 cars going faster than what they did previous. That'll mix up the main event. That'll got a new TQ in the works for Antonio. Cole potentially to move up to 3rd on the grid. The 2 kids, double, triple. Bottom of the crossover, in front of the driver's stand. Antonio leads, Jovi 11. A little bit of a track cut there out of Antonio. Knocked over the snowman's head there. Nice job. These guys doing it in front, middle double. I should say middle table. 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Antonio, 19.06. That is 4 seconds up on TQ. Coming up on a little bit of traffic in the form of Kalis. Also good run out of Cole Borhan. Trying to sneak his way out of the 8th grid position. Williams 17.12. Ooh, that is so close for Williams. That's probably one of the cars to keep an eye on, the all-black buggy. Black buggy, nice landing there. One of our track crew last night. Lead car got one car in front of him. Austin, throw a tow rope around that. That's your race leader right there, Austin. You might learn a thing or two. Ah. That little mistake there. And that'll likely make it a B main. Let's see here. Short course up next, guys. Short course is next. Five seconds. Doing the quick lap here, hot lap 15.6 out of Jovi. Antonio, you're done. Kalis is done. And 11, you're done. 3 more to go. Make that 1 more to go. Oh, wow. How about that? A couple decent laps for Austin Williams doing his hot lap. 3rd from the end for Williams. Sneaks it into the main event, pushing Anthony Silva out. And a lot of movers in this. 4 cars improving. Antonio, Cole, Daniel, and Williams. New TQ. Antonio gets to start on the front row. Cole Wilson moves up from 6 to 4. Borhan goes from 8 to 7. Williams sneaks it in the A main event. Short course, track is yours.
Andrew Newell. Austin Hamilton. Barry Soppet. Josiah Haymanowski. Ben Halverson. Julian Taylor. Too Soon Jr. Josh Lucio.
All right. Short course on the track. Caution, back triple. Caution to the back triple. Looking for a check out of Eric, Curtis, and Greg. Greg, you done? Yeah, okay. Check out of Curtis and Eric. Straight away. All right, there's Eric. Curtis, you going to make it? We'll give you 35 seconds.
Eric Vasiodine.
Body clips are going on. Ten seconds. All right, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Barry Soppin on the 1. Eric Vasutin 2. Austin Hamilton 3. Julian Taylor 4. Jeff Miranda 5. Josh Lucio 6. Andrew Noel 7. Curtis Lane on the 8. Ben on the 9. Josiah on the 10. All right, get that thing over the line real quick. Oh, man.
Death by oil hits.
All right. Barry on the tone. Eric, Austin, Julian, Jeff, Josh, Andrew, Curtis, Ben, Josiah. Just flip it upside down, Vorhan. I'm not sure. Hold on. Hey, that truck's not working. Just get it off the track, please. Thank you. We got 4 minutes left. Julian Taylor in the 1 spot. Austin Hamilton in the 2. Barry Soppin in the 3. 15.501 for Julian Taylor. Three minutes remaining. Austin Hamilton up to the 1 spot. Barry Soppin to the 2. Julian Taylor to the 3. Two minutes, 50 seconds. Vasutin now up to the 4th spot. 2:20 remaining. Caution, back triple. Caution the triple. All clear. Austin Hamilton, Barry Soppett, Julian Taylor, your top three, followed by Eric Vasutin and Josh Lucio. $150 remaining, 150. Vasutin now to the three. No one currently bettering their pace from the previous rounds. Let's see if we can make that change. Straight away, go high. All clear. 1 minute remaining, 1 minute. Crossover, in the crossover, go inside or high, right in the middle. All right, that's clear. 40 seconds remaining. Caution in the double after the crossover. All clear. $20 seconds. Austin Hamilton still out front. 16.509. Five seconds. All right, keep on going. So your name is called. Vasutin, you're done. Hamilton, you're done. Miranda, Soppett. Lucio. Taylor. Noel. And Hemanowski. All right, that'll do it for short course. Running order remained basically the same. Josiah moved up one position. Barry will be your pole sitter, followed by Eric and Austin Hamilton. Next up on the track, 17.540 plus.
Rob Feumeyer. Mike Council.
Short course, back
Frank
to Marshall,
Schaefer.
please. Short course. Caution,
David
back
Newell.
triple.
System of a Downs. David Vargas.
All right.
David Newell. Rob Feumeyer. David Vargas. Mike Council. Frank Schaefer. Daniel Borhan. System of a Downs.
All right, let's get the grid set. We are good to go. Borhan going to lead these guys off. Daniel Vargas 2, Mike Council, Rob Fumar, Frank Schaffer, Downs, and David Noel. Thanks for getting out to Marshall. Good luck, drivers. We're going to get Borhan. Who's in the middle of the track? Get him on the back. On the tone. Vargas, Council, Fumar, Schaffer, Downs, Noel. A little trouble at the Snowman, and there's out. This is 40 plus two-wheel buggy. Schaffer, man, on a pretty good run. He is on a 16-11, which would put Schaffer third in 40 plus. Keep it up, Frank. Again, this is 40 plus two-wheel. Borhan is out on top of this. Daniel definitely very much on his rhythm today. Borhan yellow nose, black tail, just on driver's right. TQ is a 17:05. Borhan on an 18-lap run. Mike Council on a 16:02, which would put him to third. Fumeyer now up to the two, pushing Council down by 2 seconds. David Vargas running fourth. He's on a 15:01. Good run for Borhan and Fumeyer in this one. Also Mike Council and David Noel. 4 cars improving. Oh, dang, boy. That was one of those things that we were afraid of. No, you know, that other side. There you go. At least they were going the same direction. Minute 45. We're going to be getting main events starting about 3:25, guys. About 3:25, we're going to get main events started. At least that's when we'll make the first call. Again, 3:25 start time for the main events. A little bit of a break after this one. This is closing stages. Again, 3:25 start time for the mains. Actually, we'll make it 3:30 start time, guys. 3:30 start time. Fumeyer on a run to put him second. Almost a 17-lapper out of Fumeyer here. Closing stages here, Borhan, Council now, and Fumeyer. So this between Council and Fumeyer are going to come down to these closing laps. Going to be for second on the grid. A little bobble there, so I might change things. Should be the conclusion. It is, and it does change things. Fuhmeyer gets it right back by half a second over Mike Council. So Fuhmeyer gets to start second. Borhan, well, not as good as round one, but still a pretty good time, 17:07. Track is open, guys. Main events are getting configured. If you had a rough day of qualifying, expect to be up in those B mains up first. As mentioned, those A's are going to be 6-minute run, guys. 6 minutes in those A's.
Anthony Golding. K. Lose Low. Anthony Golding. Tony Wilson. Josiah Haymanowski.
All right, we're going to get a two-wheel buggy intermediate. Going to be up at in 5 minutes. Two-wheel buggy intermediate. Anthony Golding, Tony Wilson, Jeff Miranda, and Haymanowski. Guys are going to be up in about 3 minutes. Oh, yeah. It's all bad. Double, triple, double, triple. You can't jump it. Do not jump the double, triple. All right, let's call up race 1. Intermediate two-wheel, Anthony Golding, Tony Wilson, Jeff Miranda, and Josiah. Cool, Golding got his car back. That'll come in handy. Let's close the track, guys. Straightaway is closed, except for those in the next race. Gonna get the main event started with intermediate 17.5. Gotta get it, gotta go. You can go half charge on the battery. Yeah, I know. There's always something there. Okay, again, first up, Anthony Golding, Tony Miranda, and Josiah. If anybody wants to bow out of that, let me know. We can advance the other guys. You guys should have been, Josiah, you shouldn't have been practicing, Josiah. I mean, that's what happens. You guys know we're up at 3:30. Been saying that.
Too soon, Junior.
Marshals for this going to be 40 plus 2-wheel. 40 plus 2-wheel going to marshal this. Thanks for making it out there, guys. That's appreciated. Race 2, we're going to get into the B main of Expert up next. And these guys are in warm-up. So let's see. I got to check out all cars, though they're not all on track at the moment. Golding going to lead these guys off. Tony Wilson 2. Miranda going to start 3rd. Josiah Himanowski going to go 4th on the grid. They are making their way out in positions. Expert B going to be up next. We're taking the top 2 from these races to the main events, which will be up later in the late afternoon. Downs, can I get you to the wall ride? Like turn 3, where the snowman's at? Okay, cool. It's good. 5 minutes on the clock for these guys. 5 minutes. Top 2 advance, top 2 don't. Intermediate, definitely pretty hard fought today. Definitely. Let's get you guys grid up. Straightaway's closed, guys. Straightaway's closed. Going to get it started with Golding 1, Wilson 2, Miranda 3, Himanowski on the 4. Himanowski, you're 4. Himanowski, you're 4. All right, guys, good luck. You guys are starting in less than 5 seconds. Ooh, trouble. Golding getting caught up, but then. Now we'll see what happens. There's still 5 on the clock. Haymanowski wads it up. Another one for Golding and Josiah. Golding trying to close in on Miranda, and looking like he is a little bit. Split time between the two of them. Let's see. Golding trailing by 4 seconds. Haymanowski caught up, and Anthony sneaks by. I'm sorry, Jeff sneaks by. Trouble out of Josiah, and he's on his lid. Now it's looking like Golding to the transfer spot. Miranda, a little trouble there. Actually, Miranda's got only up to go from here. His first race in intermediate happening right now, and he's looking pretty good. Always a very deliberate driver. Golding almost made a pass there. Haymanowski nose to tail for those two. 1, 2, 3 at the wall ride, and there goes the crossover. Trouble for Jeff. Trouble also for Golding and Haymanowski. Haymanowski able to save himself. And that puts Josiah back to the top spot with Jeff in the 2. Really anybody's game with 1:43. All of them at the wall ride. Crossover. Golding making the pass at the Snowman. Anthony Golding in pursuit of Haymanowski as they get to the back double triple. Haymanowski caught up at the drop downs. Golding is right there. Separation 15 feet. And a good battle between Wilson and Jeff. Expert B up next. Golding a little too tight. Minding those lane widths. Josiah caught up at the straightaway. Golding now your new leader. Golding led the first, 10 feet of this main event. Lost it, got it back, lost it again. At the moment, it's a battle between those two. Just in front of the driver's stand. Golding got caught up at the Snowman and it kicked him to the wall. Josiah's race to lose. Golding now trailing by 7. Miranda back by 11. Thanks, Sir Keith. I can tell you Tony appreciates that. Give him a shot back at Jeff as they're duking it out for the 3rd spot. Fast lap in this going to Josiah, 17.3. Anthony Golding, 17.8. 17.9 out of Wilson. Josiah, your race winner. This one is over as you guys cross. Josiah making it to the main event. Going to be starting 9th in the main. And the green down that back straightaway. That's your second place car. Trying to finish. There we go. Golding going to finish in the second spot. Going to start 10th in that main event. Hot lap in that 17.3 out of Haymanowski. All right, B-Main of Expert up next. B-Main of Expert is next. Those of you that just ran, let's get you out to Marshall.
Bryant Myra Fuente. Gabriel Lopez. Kellen Yamamoto. Hey, what's your name, Tony? Okay, bye. Freebird.
All right, B-Main, about to get grid up. And then we're going to get into our first podium after this one. After this. All right, let's close the back straight. Let's grid everybody up. We're going to put Anthony Silva on the 1, Bryant Mirafuente on 2, Stephen Freehart 3, Manzanilla 4, Kellen Yamamoto 5, Gabriel Lopez on 6. Definitely a pretty star-studded B-Main event. Top 2 make it to the show. Jaime, look behind. Yeah, that's how you know, like just in case you miss it. Yeah, you just look at the monitor and it'll tell you what your starting position is. Okay, that said, guys, good luck. You're racing on the tone. Must have louder tone. Good on that start. Wow, Mirafuente defending his position there from Freehart. Oh, and Freehart from 3 to the 1 in the blink of an eye. Freehart defending his position now from Mirafuente, peels off. Mirafuente now with the considerable breathing room. I think the snowman, no, it was turn 2 that took its toll on Freehart. Mirafuente, leader caught up. That allows Freehart to gain it all back. Oh, and the wheelie, bad bounce and wheelie action out of Silva drops him. Leader on his lid. Leader, 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 leader. Oh, and then Freehart to the top spot again, Mirafuente. And then I want to say Yamamoto is Gabe, actually. Gabe is 3rd. Easy. Nice job. Anybody's game, guys. Don't worry. You got 4 minutes to go, guys. There's 4 minutes, and a lot's going to happen. I got a feeling there's going to be another mistake made. Freehart out in front. Double, triple for our leaders. In front of the driver's stand. And leaders are now down the back straight. 1-2. That's Freehart, Mirafuente. Mirafuente to the top. In front of you, Tony. Tony in the middle, in the middle. Oh, to add insult to injury. Aw, man. Car down. Car down. Freehart, Mirafuente, Manzanilla up to 3. Manzanilla at the crossover. Bryant overtaking Gabe. Boy, Bryant really proven shouldn't have been in the B main today. Fast lap for Bryant, 16.6. Bryant's race to lose here. Minute 35 to go, drivers. Bryant center track. Double, triple. .40 seconds. Freehart to the 2. Manzanilla 3, Gabe 4, Kellen 5. Silva dropped out. Silva also hot lap for him on when he was on track, 16.8. 16.6 though, Mirafuente. 17 flat for Freehart. Manzanilla hot lap, 17.6. As you cross line, you'll be done. Bryant, Stephen, Jaime, all done. So our transfer is Mirafuente and Freehart for 9 and 10 for the A main event, edging out the rest of the field. So Bryant, congrats along with Freehart to the show. All right, 13.5 Stadium Truck A main event is going to be in warm-up. Again, 13.5 Stadium, track is yours.
Kellen Yamamoto. OK by EEE. Julian Taylor. Hey, what's your name, Tony? Eric Gonzalez. All right, gents, let's close the back straight. Back straight's closed. Lineup going as follows.
Kellen on the 1, Julian 2, Anthony 3, Manzanilla 4, Gonzalez on 5. What's that? Let's see. We should have. Yeah, actually, we are shorthanded. Let's get somebody at lane 3 at the double. I need a marshal to lane 3 at the double. Also, somebody in front between the first 2 lanes. Thanks, Mr. Gray. Let's get you on the back. I'll get one more here. Yep, somebody in front. Yeah, that's great. Good things come to you guys that are volunteering. I'll tell you, come your main. Good luck, guys. You're racing in less than 5. That said, that's 6 minutes on the clock as well. A long road ahead. Trouble for second qualifier. Manzanillo's going to appreciate that as he moves up to P2. That was Taylor. Taylor, I patented that. Not bad, though. Julian, though, moving up to 3. And the computer's none the wiser. Bad landing there for Manzanilla at the triple. Downed car. Sad. Oh, especially for a 6-minute one. A little help in the middle. Couple cars, including my own, getting stuck under some of these jumps. So be aware of that. Be cautious of cars disappearing underneath the jump of our aluminum jumps. This is Stadium Truck. They're running 13.5 spec motors. Two down, 4 to go, drivers. 2 down, 4 to go. After this, we're going to get into the 4-wheel buggy. Wheeler up next. 4-wheeler up next. Nice job, Jaime, keeping it under control. Silva in 2. Yamamoto sitting 3rd at the moment. Manzanilla walking away from these guys. Oh, I'm sorry. That's actually, the blue truck is duking it out with Manzanilla. Double, triple they go. Coming up on JT. Manzanilla back to the top. One and two, wall ride. Good battle. Back double, triple. Oh, and a rough landing. Case to landing for Silva. Two minutes to go, drivers. Jaime at the moment is just like entranced. He's in like autopilot. Good thing though, because he's got Silva in the rearview mirror. Both these guys doing a good job keeping it smooth. Jaime making it really easy and careful at the tabletop, the step up. Flat lands in the middle nice and gently and rolls it down. Very smooth for that truck. Oh man, just as I said, a little bit of a contact with the, oh, it's on between these two guys. Down the straightaway they go. Silva, your new leader, 30 seconds. Keep an eye on these guys as they get to the tabletop. Jaime's got a little more conservative approach and is able to stick it with better percentages. He does again with 15 seconds, likely to be closing lap here. Silva caught up, he's on his lid. There comes Manzanilla. Silva sticks the landing at the tabletop. Same with Manzanilla, and Silva across the line in the one. Make your way to the left side, guys, our podium finishers. Make your way to the crossover jump. Silva, Manzanilla, and Yamamoto. Make your way to the crossover. First podium picture of the afternoon. Again, Silva, Manzanilla, and Yamamoto. Make your way to the podium. Got some awards for you, and we're going to be snapping some mugs of you, too. Wheeler in warm-up. Again, four-wheel buggy in warm-up.
Jovi Levin. Bryant Myra Fuente. Daniel Borjan. Cole Wilson. Ryan Wiggy. Too Soon Jr.
Caution, middle table. Car upside down behind the middle table. There's a car upside down behind the middle table. I need to get that podium snapped, and let's get you guys out to Marshall. Okay, let's get the grid set. We're going to put Jovi Levin on 1. Daniel Borjan going to be sitting on 2. Brand Mir Fuente 3. Cole Wilson on 4. Ryan Wiggy 5. Miranda 6. Grid is just about set, gentlemen. Looks good. Thanks, Golding. If you can get you in the middle lane, or yeah, just in front, that's awesome. Good luck, guys. You're on the tone. And a start to Wheeler. Oh, don't let Jovi run away. And it looks like that might be happening. Oh, Borjan gets caught up. That allows Wilson to sneak by for the 2. Jovi, crossover jump. And the kid's been flawless all afternoon in Wheeler. 19:03 the TQ time. Cole Wilson on driver's right, making his way down the back stretch. That's the all-white car. And in pursuit's Mir Fuente. Mir Fuente, blue and yellow. Not losing sight of Cole Wilson. Double, triple they go. There's Mir Fuente, double, triple. Going on the outside of the drop-offs, Mirafuente taking a tumble, gives a lot of breathing room to Wilson. Wilson at the top of the crossover, wads it up and manages to keep it. Oh, I don't know. Does he hang on to it? Yep, double, triple they go. That's for position in front of the driver's stand. They make midair contact. Like I said, you got to know who you're getting in the air with. Looks like Mirafuente, I don't know, it looked airborne to me. That's awesome, though. Good sportsmanship. And there's Borjan in the mix. Borjan now up to the third spot. Blue and green on driver's right. Down the straight, drag race Borjan and Cole Wilson. Over the crossover. We are 2 out of and 4 to go out of the 6-minute main event. This is four-wheel buggy just in front of the driver's stand. Mirafuente wants a piece of that podium. Jovi's checked out. Adios. Eleven doing the bypass. 11 white, orange, and black down the straightaway. Jovi looking to throw Wilson and Borjan another lap down. Jovi's just weaving in and out of traffic. Down the back triple they go. Halfway mark, guys. 3 in, 3 to go. All cars at the double triple. That's 4 of them left out of 6. 2 of them drop out. You got to finish it to win it. Up next, rookie class. Rookie class is next. Wow, Wilson and Borjan get into it. Unfortunately, Wilson with the short end of the stick. And Borjan's like, oh, I'm okay with that. Be happy with the second spot. Trouble for leader. Doing the other bypass. Double bypass. Usually double bypasses, though, they don't happen when you're older there, Joe. You got to be careful with that. It's a young age for that. Oh, my God. Triple bypass for Levin there. Fast lap 15.5, Jovi Levin. Cole Wilson 15.8. Daniel Borjan 16.3. Miranda 18. Rookie race 5 up next. Rookie race number 5 up next. We are 30 seconds to go, guys. Under 30. 11. A couple laps on the field. He could walk off the driver's stand right now and still win this main event. Yep, Jovi's already got the race won. Just, doing show-off laps here. Last time by a 15.7. This time by another 15.7. 11 and Wilson, you're both done. Top 3, make your way to the crossover. 11, Borhan and Wilson. Cross line, you'll be done. Again, my podium finishers, drive your cars to the podium to the left crossover. Borhan, your left side. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. I'm just saying, if you drive your car on driver's left, you just pick it up. 11, Borhan Wilson, make up our podium in four-wheel buggy. Miranda missing it. Hot lap 15.5, Jovi 11. Next up is rookies, where it all begins.
Aiden
Rookie main event
Collins.
up next.
Anthony Mestas. Death by Oil Hits. Deegan Schaefer.
Yeah, Curtis, yeah, stick a fork in it. That's unfortunate. Yeesh. Yeah, piece of concrete.
Paxton.
Still looking for a couple more to check in. Looking for
Ben
Halverson. All right. All my rookies are out there. Let's get to the podium snap to get you guys spread out. Rookies in warm-up. Track is still hot, guys. All right, guys, let's close the back straight. Final lap for you. We'll get you on the back straight. Hey, Ryan, could I, fix the noodle. Straightaway is closed. Deegan, you're going to be on 1. Anthony Mestas on 2. Curtis is going to be vacant on 3. Paxton going to be 4. Aiden 5. Halverson on 6. Three is vacant. Paxton to 4. All right, grid is good, guys. All right, you guys ready to do this? All right, guys, good luck. You're racing in less than 5. A little bit of contact out of 2. Oh, 2 and 3 get into it. And Paxton goes into hiding. Under the driver's stand, under the driver's stand. Paxton, well, maybe have him drive it out. Oh, man, what a... Oh. Paxton going into deep hiding. I didn't know it. I guess the Cassidys are in the witness protection program. Schaffer out front. Deegan going to be the purple car. Just in front of the driver's stand. Deegan, keep it together. Anthony Mestas in the 2. Whoa, easy. Don't get into each other, guys. Don't get into each other. Play nice. Mestas, is he off the track? Aiden moves up to the 2. Halverson up in the 3. Anthony off the track with a broken car. In order to finish first, as they say, first you must finish. Keep it together, guys. Don't break it. Don't break it. Halverson, I'm talking to you, man. Keep it clean. Don't break it. Easy does it, guys. Easy does it. Deegan, Paxton, Ben, your top 3. Looks like Ben's sneaking by for the 2. There you go, Ben. Keeping it smooth. That's the way to do it. Halverson, I want to say, snuck up to the second here. Yeah, he has. Halverson, that's the blue buggy with the white stripes. Oh no, Aiden's out too. Oh, got to keep it together. Keep it together. Let's see, Paxton play nice. They make their way around the wall ride. Oh, and both of them are caught up at the snowman. Cassidy wads it up. Same thing with Halverson. Attrition taking its toll in rookie today. Halverson back to the 2. And, you know, they just have to make contact. That's what happens when two cars are duking it out. They're magnetically attracted to each other. Paxton on his lid. Halverson sneaks by, back to the 2 again. Killer race between Paxton and Halverson. Down the straight they go. Deegan has just walked away with this. He's got a lap on the field right now. Halverson crisscross. Paxton lands on top of Halverson. Coming down to turn marshaling between the two of them. In front of the driver's stand. Oh, come on, Halverson. Paxton, the veteran of rookie, with more starts in rookie class than any driver in history. Halverson wads it up. Same thing with Cassidy. Both of them in trouble. Cassidy's on his lid. Come on, Halverson. Keep it together. Well, you got a podium out of it. Nope. Oh, you didn't have to do a do-over there, Halverson. Oh, boy, just get the blue car on the back straight. Yeah, that's fair. That is totally fair. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Halverson, nice job finishing in the 3rd spot in the Winter Champs. First time out for Ben Halverson. Paxton finishing 2nd, and a winner back right out of the wire-to-wire for Deegan Schaffer. Nice job. Let's get a rookie podium up there. Deegan taking the win. Paxton 2. Ben Halverson finishing in the awards in a rookie class.
Luke Mull. Frank Schaefer.
Okay,
Nick Collins.
let's see. We can get the
Ryan Gray.
warm-up going here.
Kin Lowe.
My rookies, I need to get you all out and then some. We need a little extra
Capri
volunteer
Brown.
help. We need some volunteer
Josh
marshaling.
Lucio. Tim Dmul. Greg Thibault.
Stay low on the double triple. Stay low at the double triple. Stay low, double triple. Stay low, double triple. So, I am still looking for Ken Liu. Ken Liu, are you out there? Ken Liu. I'm looking for you, Ken Liu. Couple volunteers, guys. We're a couple volunteers. Thanks, Kalis. Appreciate it. The rest of my rookies, some of them are a little tiny. Be great to get some legit help out here. All right, straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Greg Tebow taking top spot tonight. Frank Schaffer 2. Luke Dimmel going to be starting 3. Tim Dimmel 4. Capri Brown on 5. Lucio 6. Collins is number 7. Kinlow 8. Ken Liu 9. Ryan Gray on that 10. Ken Liu, are you out there? Ken Liu, last call for Sportsman A main event. You know, I'm not happy with Marshalls. Let's get a couple more. I got Deegan's, my only rookie, and Halverson. Paxton's out there. Who else was in rookie that dropped? Okay, now I got to look at that. Aiden, Anthony. Aiden and Anthony, where you guys at? Aiden and Anthony? Okay. Yeah, can I get the kids to spread out a little? Where's a safe spot? This is going to get busy. I could use one more adult in the middle. Yeah, like Golding right in the middle on the back. Yeah, this is going to be a busy main event. 6 minutes, gentlemen. Remember, you guys have 6 minutes on the clock. It's okay, in the middle, once it starts. Yeah, once it starts, assume the middle. Capri, let's get you on your white mark there, Capri. And then 7, you need to back up. Collins, you got to be behind your mark. What are you doing with revert? Yeah, I remember that now. Yep, okay, all right, good luck, guys. Remember, 6 minutes on the clock. It's likely something's going to happen to one or more of you. But remember, 6 minutes to go. Good luck, you're on the tone. Ooh. Luke actually went into a board and managed to salvage it. Little help, boy. Luke now taking it over. Little help with the crossover. Deegan in front of you. Deegan. In front of you, Deegan. Dimmel, Tebow, Schaffer, Collins, Lucio, Dimmel, Gray, Kin, and Capri in that order. Leader is Frank Schaffer. Back double triple. He's got the kid in the rearview mirror. Over the front table they go. Driver's right. Down the straightaway, a drag race. Frank Schaffer wins that one, but the line is actually held by Luke. At the crossover they go. Crisscrossing lines. Oh, and Frank peels back, allows the kid in the green to sneak by for the top, and the kid on his lid. Schaffer on his lid, wads it up, manages to get marshaled by himself. The red buggy, I want to say, up in the 2. That's going to be Greg Tebow. Wall ride they go at the crossover. Tebow definitely in the 2. Luke in the 3rd spot, and he rolls it over with the bad bounce double triple. Your leaders go in front of the driver's stand. 4th position. That's going to be going to Nick Collins and Brown. No, I want to say it's Gray moving up. Is that Gray? No, that's not for position. The white car going to be Capri Brown. A little bit of trouble for Capri. He's on driver's right. Can Capri sneak it into the main event? He was 10th spot a moment ago. Little help. Get the blue-white. Yeah, he fixed himself. Schaffer, Tebow, Dimmel, Nick Collins, Capri Brown, Josh Lucio, Kinlow, Tim Dimmel, Ryan Gray. Hot lap, and this bunch going to be a Luke Dimmel, 17.5. Fastest car is that green and white. That is not your leader, though. Looks like a new leader going to be Greg Tebow with Schaffer in the 2. Greg Tebow, red buggy, making his way back rhythm section. At the triple now. In front of the driver's stand. Greg might be putting Luke a lap down. Luke falls back all the way to P5. Tebow, the all red, is your leader out the wall ride white windows. Don't know how he can see out of that. Schaffer at the crossover coming up on Lucio. Not for position there. Nick Collins moving up to the third. Nice comeback for Collins. That's a red buggy. Whoop. And I think Collins might have snuck by. It's actually for position. They make their way down the straightaway. Red in the lead, followed by Schaffer. Now Capri Brown sitting in third. Whoa, Tebow wads it up. Where is Schaffer? Right there for position. They make their way down the straightaway. That's for position right there. Nick, you're 7, so that wasn't for position. It is. Frank Schaffer, now your leader out front. A bobble out of Greg, dropped him back to the 2. Schaffer, nice and easy, right in front of the driver's stand. Great landing, dodging traffic. Tebow with the bad bounce. Down the straightaway goes your leader. A minute 50 to go. There's a lot of time remaining. A lot of time. Tebow can definitely make it up. Frank got to keep it nice and smooth and clean. Double, triple for Frank. Bottom of the crossover, and he's super gentle in there. Same thing with Tebow. Another lap for 1 and 2. Down the straight they go at the wall ride. Capri Brown, the all-white, he's down the straight. Capri only trailing by 1 second to our leaders. Your leader on his lid, Tebow to the 1. It's Schaffer in the 2. Capri, all 3 of them at the bottom of the crossover. Frank gets it all right back. You guys ought to be watching this in the pits. Frank down the straightaway, Tebow down the straightaway, and the white. Copper, red, and white, top 3. Crossover jump. Coming up on Ryan, not for position. 1, 2, 3 behind you. Don't be a factor. Thank you. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 to go. Rest of the order going to be Tim, Nick, Ken, Josh, Luke, and Ryan. Schaffer, wow, where he is at the double triple. He wads it up a little bit. Deegan to the rescue, helping Dad out. Capri out in front. Is that for position? That might be for position. I want to say the white car down the straightaway. That's Capri Brown, our new leader. 30 seconds to go. They're going to get 1 more lap. Capri could win this. Double, triple they go. They're probably going to sneak 1 more in. 20 seconds. They're going to get 1 more in. Schaffer sticks the landing at the table. Down the straightaway for Capri Brown in the white. 13 seconds. They're going to go 1 more lap. Capri making his way lane 2. Lane 3, double, triple. Schaffer is caught up. Capri might just have the easy lane down on driver's right. Time's expired, drivers. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Cross the line, you'll be done. Capri Brown taking the win in Sportsman. Schaffer finishing second. Greg Tebow finishing third. Tim Dimmel missing the podium, followed by Kinlow, Luke Dimmel, Nick Collins, Lucio, and Gray. Fastest lap in that going to race leader Capri Brown, 17-1. Again, Schaffer finishing second. Tebow finishing third. 1, 2, 3. Again, Capri, Frank, and Greg. Make your way to the podium.
Rob Feumeyer, Brian Cassidy, Ryan Wickie, Barry Soppet, Anthony Golding, System of a Downs. Downtown Brown. Eric Gonzalez. Andrew Newell.
Okay, guys, straight's closed, straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. Noel, top qualifier in intermediate. Fuhmeyer going to be second. Ryan Wiggy third. Soppet 4, Mondrell Brown 5, Gonzalez 6, Cassidy 7. Downs on the 8.
Josiah Haymanowski.
On the 9, and then Golding. Okay, let's see. Good, looks good, guys. Okay, corner marshals, be ready. Great, thank you, Ken. Good luck, intermediate. Two-wheel buggy, good luck, drivers. You're going to be on the tone 6 minutes around the clock. Oh, money start on that. That was great at the wall ride. And landing the crossover, not bad, not bad. Trouble at the back of the pack. And trouble landing the back triple for some of these guys. It's a long road ahead of you guys, a long road ahead of you. Things are going to continue to happen. The guy in front of you is going to make a mistake. You can count on it. Like that just happened. Leaders in trouble. In front of the driver's stand is TQ down the straight. That is, Andrew Noel. And that's Mondrell Brown in the 2. Andrew, a little wonky there getting through the tabletop in the middle, and a little to the outside puts Brown to the top spot. Now Soppet in 2. Anthony drops to 3, but that'll change up again. That's the nature of the mains. Soppet at the crossover. Soppet in front of the driver's stand. That's your lead right there. Helping Golding out as they make their way down the straightaway. 1 and 2. That's Soppet and Noel. The rest of the field going to be looking like Rob Fuhmeyer, Eric Gonzalez, just over the line. Followed by Ryan Wiggy, 5. Mondrell Brown, 6. Brian Cassidy. Josiah, Keith, and Anthony. That's your full field there. We have 4.5 minutes to go, guys. 4.5 minutes to go. A long road ahead. You'd have just started the main event otherwise. Yep, a lot of action here. We are 2 minutes in. 4 to go, drivers. Fuhmeyer on top of the leaderboard. Experience and consistency showing the way in this main event. Fuhmeyer down the straightaway. Over start finish. Gonzalez up in the 2. At the crossover, that's 1 and 2. And Noah right there. Give him a little bit of room in the double, triple back section, guys. That's your battle for the lead in front of the driver's stand. Cassidy not for position, of course. That's your leaders, 1 and 2. Fuhmeyer, man, having a great time in intermediate today. A little wide, doing the bypass line. Got Cassidy in front. Fuhmeyer again, blue-green. Give him a little bit of room down the straight. That's your race leader. Andrew Noel with the paint scheme sitting in the second spot. Noel over the start finish. Noel at the crossover. That's your second place. Give him a little bit of room. Again, second place, double, triple. Now no traffic for Noel. Meantime, Fuhmeyer stretching this one out. Fuhmeyer's down the straightaway. Eric Gonzalez, no, Noel back to the top. At the crossover they go. That was Fuhmeyer getting caught up there. Nice job, Capri. Leaders in front of the driver's stand. Third place wadding up a little bit. Oh no, trouble for Soppet. Nice job, Capri. Oh, double, triple, middle lane, and in front of the driver's stand. That's your top 3 cars. Noel, Soppet, Fumeyer, Brown, Gonzalez, Wiggy, Cassidy, Haymanowski, and Golding round out the field. Coming up on the 4-minute down mark. Downs drops out. Expert, 2-0 buggy. A-Main up next. That's Wiggy and Fumeyer, 4 position there. Wiggy versus Fumeyer, that is 4 position. Advantage Wiggy that time. Andrew back on top of this. Gonzalez back double triple with Brown. That's for position for the final podium position. Brown trying to get his way back on it. And, trouble for Brown at the landing. Gives a little bit of breathing room for Eric Gonzalez at the wall ride. Leader down the back straightaway. Soppet now your new leader, actually. Soppet, I want to say, did he just give that up? Oh, yeah, that's for position right there in front of the driver's stand. Soppet versus Andrew. Down the straightaway they go. Middle tabletop for the 2 of them. That's for the win right there. Double, triple. They come up. Car down, car down. Looks like Andrew snuck by with that lap traffic. Caution! That's just clear. Oh. Down the straight. 15 seconds. Likely to be the closing lap. Going to be close for Andrew. He might get by. He might not be. Going to come down to the wire. Soppet caught up a little bit. Andrew got a table to go. Sticks the landing. 3 seconds. 2, 1. Time's expired, drivers. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Cross the line, you'll be done. Andrew got caught. And our winner in 2-wheel drive intermediate buggy already done. Ryan Wiggy in the end of that, edging out Barry Soppet on the last lap. Wow. Kids on the 1 and 2. Soppet finishing in the 3rd. Gonzalez missing the podium by 0.8 of a second. Wiggy, the rise to the top. Wow, so again, 1, 2, 3, Andrew Noel, Ryan Wiggy, and Barry Soppet in intermediate 2-wheel drive. Expert class track is yours. Yeah, need a little bit of help with the noodle. A little help at turn uno. Thanks, Capri. No, leave it. That's fine where it is. It's the noodle. It didn't move. The noodle. Capri, the noodle. The noodle, the thing behind you. Yeah, see, that's where it's supposed to be. Track's hot, guys. Track is hot. Watch your ankles.
Antonio Council. Daniel Borhan. Jovi Levin. Cole Wilson. K. Luz Low. Mike Council. Austin Williams. David Vargas.
Okay, lineup going like this. Council 1, Levin on 2, Kalis Lowe on 3, Cole Wilson 4, David Vargas 5, Mike Council 6, Daniel Borhan on 7, Austin Williams on the 8,
Bryant Myra Fuente.
on the 9, and
Freebird.
okay. Why is a 0 on the outside? Whatever. Okay. All right, guys. Let's see. All right, guys. Yeah, we can chat about it after the race. Let's focus up on these guys, the task at hand. All right, guys. Good luck. This is Expert. 6 minutes around the clock. You're racing in less than 5. And to start, beautiful freight train at the wall ride. And they all wad up, getting at the back section. Oh, who started that? Middle. Oh my God, Jovi at the back of the pack. Council to the top. Oh, well, you have to talk to the kids, find out what happened at that turn after the, after turn 4. One down, Council, Vargas, Freehart, Borhan, Levin, Mike Council, Austin Williams, Kalis Lowe, Cole Wilson, and Mira Fuente. Fastest lap thus far, 15.7, Council. .130, caution back straight, Freehart going topless. And Jovi trying to claw his way through the ranks to get back through that podium. Levin already in the 3rd spot, setting his sights on Vargas. Vargas over the start-finish line at the wall ride. Nobody to play with David right now. He's all on his own. This is two-wheel drive Expert. Vargas with a little streamer action going. It's little style points in the air, you know? Makes it neat when it's airborne. Vargas caught up and goes underneath. Hey, you got to fix that. Oh, lovely. Maybe you guys ought to just stay there. Yeah. Just hang there. Otherwise, we're going to have to red flag. Just hang it right there. It's all good. 2:30 down, 3:30 to go. Yep, that's jumpable. That's all good. Thanks, David, for reorganizing the track for us. That was exciting. It is Antonio, Jovi, Cole, David, Daniel, Bryant, Mike, Kalis, and Williams, and Freehart. Leader going to be Antonio. Second spot at the tabletop in front of the driver's stand. Go high in the straight, .330 down, 2:30 to go. Good battle between Council, Kalis, Vargas, and Cole Wilson and Mira Fuente. All for position right there. And those cars are separated by 3 seconds. All for position between Council, Kalis, Cole, Vargas, Mira Fuente. That's all position right there. You guys are all duking it out. Remember to let your leaders through, guys. Remember to let your leaders through. Antonio got this thing in the bag. A gift after that turn 4. Little help, guys. Little help. All right. Borhan up in the 3. Kalis Lowe up to 4. Cole Wilson in 5. Kalis now up to the 3. Mirfuente up to 4. A minute 30 to go. Kalis versus, let's see, where is Kalis at? Kalis a little bit of trouble. He gets caught up. That allows Mirfuente to go by. He's half a lap up on Kalis. So Mirfuente in the 3rd spot in this Expert A main event. Man, Mirfuente, what a finish for it to end up this way. Under a minute to go, drivers. Under a minute to go. Going to need to do a little bit of maintenance before the start of short course up next. Again, a little bit of maintenance, so the track will red flag after this. 45 seconds, drivers. Oh, Mirfuente, a bad bounce there. 30 seconds, guys. Let your leaders through. Antonio Giovi, Mirfuente. Kalis Lowe right behind Mirfuente. Oh, Kalis just making contact with Bryant. Kalis a little caught up there again. He's got trouble getting on the back straight there, back straight. Yep. Game on. That will make things easier for Mirfuente. He can take a breath now. Time's expired, drivers. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Cross the line, you'll be done. Antonio Council taking the win and taking hot lap. 15-6. Jovi Levin going to finish in the 2. Mirfuente going to finish 3, followed by Kalis Lowe, Cole Wilson, Daniel Borhan, Mike Council, David Vargas, and Austin Williams. Track is red, drivers. Track is red flagged at the moment.
All right, guys. Go ahead and get them rolling. Track's hot.
Julian Taylor, Josh Lucio, Barry Soppet, Too Soon Jr., Eric Vasiuddin, Ben Halverson, Death by Oil Hits, Austin Hamilton, Josiah Haymanowski.
Just a check out of Noel, and we'll get this one underway. Can we get one marshal in the first section of the wall ride also? One of our expert guys that just raced. And check out one more truck, guys, and we'll get this one going.
Andrew
All right,
Knoll.
guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. We are going to get this one underway. Straightaway is closed. Barry Soppet will be on the 1 spot. Eric Vasutin on the 2. Austin Hamilton on the 3. Julian Taylor on the 4. Jeff Miranda on the 5. Josh Lucio on the 6. Andrew Noel on the 7. Curtis Lane on the 8. Josiah on the 9. And Ben on the 10. Okie dokie. All right, we got everybody lined up. Marshals, let's get you guys spread out and ready. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch the corner, not the race. We'll be going on the sound of the tone. All right, underway. Barry and Eric already rubbing doors over the back triple. Austin Hamilton close in the rearview mirror. 1, 2, 3 all across the front of the driver's section. Vasutin with a little bit of a tumble. That's going to allow Hamilton up into the 2nd spot. In the 4th spot, looks like we got Josh Lucio, followed by Julian Taylor. Barry Soppet still out in that 1 spot. Eric Vasutin following him. They're going down the straightaway as we speak. Austin Hamilton now making his way down the straightaway. We are 45 seconds into this one. Oh no, trouble for your leaders. Soppet going off track. Vasutin with a little tumble. Running order remains the same. Taylor with a move on Lucio. He makes it stick down the straightaway. Barry Sopp is still out in the 1 spot. Eric Vasutin in the 2. Austin Hamilton in the 3. 4 minutes, 35 seconds remaining. White, gray, black in front of the driver's stand. That's your leader. Down the straightaway he goes. 4 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Hamilton all over the back of his suit, and Josiah, give him some room. Thank you. Oh, Hamilton makes it stick. He's in the 2 spot now. Vasutin in the 3. Stop it all on his own, out for a Sunday cruise. Oh no, Hamilton caught up on a lap car. That's going to allow Vasutin back to the 2 spot. 3 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. 3:30 remaining. 3:30. Caution, front of the driver's stand. All clear, all clear. Vasutin slowly closing the gap to Soppit. You see the blue and green. Give him some room. Caution, front of the driver's stand, in front of the driver's stand. That's your leader, and Vasutin now to the lead. There it was. Up and over the wall ride, blue and green. Give him some room over the crossover. That is your leader. Barry Soppit now trying to track him down. We got 2 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. 2:50. Yee! Vasutin, Soppit, Hamilton, your top three, followed by Taylor, Lucio, Miranda. Vasutin looking to capitalize on anything to stretch out his gap. In front of the driver's stand he goes. Soppit is 1.8 behind Vasutin. 1:55 remaining, 1:55. Oh, a roll out of your leader, a roll out of Barry. That is going to close the gap up a little bit. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Caution at the crossover, That is clear. 1:35 remaining, 1:35. Looks like Taylor made the move on Hamilton. That's going to put him into the third spot. Oh, never mind. Hamilton still in the 3. Taylor in the 4. And here's Barry all over the back of Eric. Through the wall ride they go. He said, get the lapper out the way. Eric moved him himself. Back triple 1 and 2. The battle is on across the front of the driver's stand. Down the straightaway. Caution, wall ride, caution, wall ride, caution. We got 35 seconds remaining. The battle is on in front of the driver's stand. Green, blue, white, gray. 25 seconds remaining. Oh, Soppit with a Hail Mary. Ten seconds remaining, 10 seconds. Oh, Vasutin with a little bit of a hiccup. That was the tone. Finish the lap you're on, Vasutin. Making it happen. Down the straightaway he goes. And there it is. Eric Vasutin, 2023 winter champ, short course. Barry Soppit taking home the 2 spot. Austin Hamilton in the 3. Followed by Julian Taylor, Josh Lucio, Jeff Miranda, Curtis Lane, Andrew Noel, Josiah Humanowski, and Ben. All right, guys. Eric, Barry, and Austin to the podium. 17,540 plus. You guys are up.
Daniel Borhan.
Marshals,
Mike
short
Council.
course marshals. Let's get you on
Frank
back
Schaefer.
out here.
Rob Fumeyer. David Newell.
Short
System
course
of a
marshals,
Downs.
we need you. Last race of the day, fellas. Then we'll get into some awards and head on out of here. Marshall, short course, Marshalls. If you just raced one of those big noisy trucks, we need you back out to Marshall. Marshalls, we need you. I know there's more than just these guys. Josiah, didn't you run a short course truck? Perfect, buddy. We're going to need one down here at the Kyosho sign, guys, underneath the webcam. Marshalls. We're going to need one of you guys over here. All right. We got Marshalls situated. On the 1 is going to be Daniel. On the 2, Rob. On the 3
David
will be
Vargas.
Mike. On the 4, David Vargas. 5, Frank Schaefer. 6, Keith Downs. 7, David Noel. All right, can we get one Marshall right down here, guys? Because this is going to be kind of a hot spot. And then one at the, yeah, perfect. Perfect. All right, guys, drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch the corner, not the race. We're going on the sound of the tone. Clean start, clean start. All right, lap 1, we got Daniel in the lead, David Vargas in the 2, Rob in the 3.
Hey guys, all the podium pictures have to be taken all over again, guys. We have awards for you, but all the podium pictures have to be taken all over again, just to be aware. So don't leave, okay? Don't think you're done. Got podium pictures to shoot all over again.
Five minutes. Daniel, David, Rob, your top 3. .430 remaining. Daniel sitting dominant in that 1 spot. David Vargas trying to track him down, and there it was at the crossover. David Vargas now to the 1 spot. Daniel in the 2, Rob in the 3. We got 4 minutes remaining. Your leader, green, white, purple, making his way through that center section. Back triple he goes. That's David Vargas having a really good run today. Caution in the middle. Oh, underneath. Nice save. .315 remaining. 3:15. Straight away. Perfect. 3 minutes. Daniel slowly closing that gap up onto Vargas in the wall ride. Oh no, your leader has a little bit of an issue over the back triple. Daniel back up into the 1 spot. .155. Order still remains. Daniel, David, Rob. David looking to put the move on Daniel. Through the back triple they go. Both of them having a hiccup. Order remains the same. Oh no. .130. Your leader rounding onto the straightaway. Second place will be coming through the wall ride on you guys. One minute remaining. 1 minute. David Vargas on a tear trying to get back up to Daniel. He's got 45 seconds remaining. .30 seconds. Rob making it up into the 2 spot now. A little bit of trouble for Vargas. Go ahead and pull that one, Andrew. .5 seconds remaining. That was the tone. Finish the lap you're on. And Daniel taking this one home. Rob in the 2 spot. Mike Council sliding it into the 3. Everybody done? All right, guys, that'll be a race. Daniel, Rob, and Mike will be your podium. And if you guys got podiums for any races today, make sure you stick around. We're going to hand out some awards and retake those pictures. We'll be doing that right at the entrance to the driver's stand, rock crawler area. Handing out awards, retaking podium pics.
Yeah, that said, let's start at the bottom, just in case some people have left. I'd like to make sure that we have them as complete as possible. 13.5 Stadium Truck. If I can get you guys to reshoot the podium. Again, if we could reshoot the podium picture for 13.5 Stadium Truck. Anthony Silva, Jaime Manzanilla, Kellen Yamamoto. Again, only if all 3 of them are up there. Again, 1, 2, 3 to the podium. Stadium Truck, Anthony Silva, Jaime Manzanilla, and Kellen Yamamoto. Kellen Yamamoto. Has he left? Damn it. Damn it. All right. Knew that was going to be a... let's get Wheeler up after that. Again, Wheeler for the podium. All right, four-wheel buggy. A-Main finishing third spot, Cole Wilson. Daniel Borhan second. Jovi Levin with the win. Again, get your cars and yourselves back up to that podium. Again, Jovi Levin with the win. Daniel Borhan, Cole Wilson, 1, 2, 3 for 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Let's call you guys back out. Okay, that's Stadium Truck. Stadium Truck still staging. Okay, Wheeler, again with the win, four-wheel buggy. Jovi Levin, Daniel Borhan, and Cole Wilson. Again, Levin, Borhan, and Wilson for four-wheel. Levin 1, Borhan 2, Wilson finishing 3. Okay, rookies. Next, top 3 in rookie. Deegan Schaffer, Paxton Cassidy, and Ben Halverson. Again, 1, 2, 3 for rookie. Deegan Schaffer, Paxton Cassidy, Ben Halverson for rookie. Rookie? No rookie? Paxton. Well, if Brian's around, Paxton's got to be around, right? Unless Paxton drove home. Okay, let's see. After that, let's get into Sportsman two-wheel buggy. Sportsman two-wheel, Capri Brown, Frank Schaffer, Greg Tebow. Again, Sportsman two-wheel, Capri Brown, Frank Schaffer, and Greg Tebow. This is Sportsman two-wheel drive buggy. Podium finish for that. That sucks. Can't do a podium picture, missing one. All right, intermediate. Let's get Andrew Knoll, Ryan Wiggy, and Barry Soppet. Intermediate. Again, Knoll, Wiggy, and Soppet. Intermediate podium picture. We're going to resnap that. Okay, do we get the intermediate snapped? Okay. Expert is going to be Antonio Council, Jovi Levin, and Bryant Mirafuente. Again, expert podium that needs to get snapped again. Antonio with the win. Jovi Levin 2, Mirafuente 3. Okay, and then we can get short course. I'll need Austin Hamilton and Barry Soppet. I'll be down there in just a sec.
Cole Wilson, Ryan Gray, Antonio Council, Capri Brown, Josiah Haymanowski, David Newell, Josh Lucio, 26.7, 20.4, 23.9, Too Soon Jr., 18.8, 29 flat, 17.4, 21.8. Flat, Gabriel 27
Lopez.
flat, 17.7, 18.3, 54.4, 39.5. $19.2, 48.2, 132.1, 31.1, 21.8. Luke Mull, 43.9, 21.3, 48.1, 42.7. $17.9, 19.9. Jovi Levin, 45.1, 57 flat, 46.8, 32.3, 35 flat. Anthony Mess 16.7, 55.6, 28 flat, 19.8, 37 flat, 17.9, 19 flat, 17.6, 19.7, 20 flat, 19.7, 17.4, 20.5, 19.9, 41.1, 17.4, 30.7, 20.8, 19.9. $25.5, 19 flat, 20.9, 18.8, 26.4, 112.9, 52.8, 21.2, 47.2. $56.1, 18.7, 39.4, 28.6, 25.5, 19 flat, 119.3, 24 flat, 18.8. $37.9, 19.8, 133.1, 54.1, 22.3, 37 flat, 53.3, 128.3, 20.8, 16.1, 16.6. $22.9, 21.3, 16.4, 159.8, 40.1, 15.9. $18.6, 19 flat, 46.9, 32.3, 20 flat, 104.6, 37.7, 17.9, 114.7, 18-1, 18-6, 24.7, 151.4, 36.1, 15-8, 20.2, 39.7, 159.9, Barry Soft
Paxton.
23.4, 22.7, 15-7, 37.4, Brian Cassidy. $21.2, 15-9, 16-5, 28.7, 24.3, 28.4, 16-4, 16-3, 38.5, 23.7, 18-3, 39.7, 22.9, 17-8, 25.7, 44.8, 35.5, 27 flat, 41.1, 19-1, 17-5, 26.2, 17-5, 38.9, 113.5, 31.5, 41.5, 19-2, 20.4, 106.7, 44.2, 22.3, 37.5, 18-9, 28.3, 18-4, 38.9, 43.1, 116.3, 19-7, 25.8, 36.8, 16-1,